Hello? Hello, guys. How are we doing? Welcome to another stream of Fear and Hunger Termina! Another Termina Tuesday, another way to study more the game. Today, we're gonna start our first run in Maso mode. Not the first one I have ever done in Maso mode, of course. We already had in the past. Some of you may remember the infamous Olivia... no wheelchair. But today we are starting fresh, because I don't remember almost anything about Maso. But first of all, how are you doing, guys? Welcome, everyone. Welcome, Zodiac, Hero Steve, Corinagan, Bear, Renomole, Saturn King, Ash, video game, anime, manga, Gianmarco Gilli, Nabivella, Andreas Barello Bray, Omnidrive, Alcarn, Lican Rost, Aldo, Fear and Hunger Fanatic, Ultima. I love to see both the YouTube chat and the Twitch chat filled with people. Also, we have some stuff to talk about, I guess, before, before we start playing, because a particular video got released for the new year. I don't know if you already watched it, if you want to watch it at all, if you are interested, if you're not interested, because our little friendo, Pyro finally released the Your Fear and Hunger 8 hours video. And I took part in it! I took part in it! I was Enki! So, did you like that video? Did you watch it? Did you watch it just for me, maybe? Valeria, welcome to the Big Shots, buddy! Thank you so much for becoming a member, really appreciate that. It was only Fear and Hunger 1, yes. Loved your part on the Pyro video. What do you think about the... what do you think about the gatekeeping the game in response to it? That's what I wanted to talk about. Because, once again, I do not live terminally online, so I have no idea what happened. Was there gatekeeping related to that video? That's why I also wanted to have this Termina Tuesday, because I wanted to understand more what happened, because I don't really go around much into like the subreddit or the Discord of Fear and Hunger anymore. So did something happen? Some people told me that something happened. I am Dr. Bilbo, welcome back to the Big Shots, buddy. Greetings and salutations, fellow Fungerer. Welcome, buddy. And Lace Jellyfish, welcome back to the Big Shots to you as well. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. I saw some discussions on X. Okay, then I think that's really the end of the discussion. I think that's the end of the discussion. If all that happened is someone brought it up on X, then I think there is not much else to say. It's already fun as it is. Boo. Boo. It's just people who don't like Pyro's style of video and then gatekeeping because now there is more eyes on the game. You know what I did see? Despite not seeing that, the information regarding the gatekeeping and such, what I saw were the data on the Steam database before Pyrocynical video and after Pyrocynical video, and if there are any people who are scared that their game may become more mainstream or anything, guys, Fear and Hunger Termina and Fear and Hunger did not really improve in terms of players that were playing the game on Steam. So, grow up, cause apparently oh no, the game is gonna become mainstream didn't really do anything. People enjoyed the video maybe, people watched it, hope they liked it, but we're all fine, like guys. You know, something becoming mainstream doesn't mean something becomes bad, point number one. Point number two, nothing happened. Like, what should have happened? I don't know, I feel like I should have mentioned these, cause for some people, they shouldn't, but I know some people consider me as a point of, how can I say it? A point of, like an important part of the Fear and Hunger community, despite me not really participating in community discussions. So I felt like I should have said my opinion regarding it. GX, welcome to the Big Shots, buddy! Thank you so much for the support. A pillar. I don't consider myself a pillar, can I be honest? Maybe once I was kind of a pillar, now I'm not a pillar. Like, I just enjoy the games. I moved on a long time ago, but now we're turning back because there's gonna be the update. And I want to make some other videos on them. There is a video I plan to do very, very soon, which is gonna be just a little recap of the 200,000 subscriber stream. Because I think that the War Scythe Only Run deserves to stay in a video. But, and also because it's been a while since I released the video, and working on the Noita video and on another video I'm working on, it's requiring a lot of time. So, I want to release something like that. So, did you watch that video in the end? Do you think you will make a video about Limbus Company like you made with the Void Strangers? I'm not that good with the lore of Limbus Company and stuff similar to that. I think there are people much better at the game than me, better at, like, lore and such as, I don't know, well, Vader, for example, is a person that reads all the reference book material, so that, like, they may have some predictions on what's gonna happen in the cantos. He's very informed on that kind of stuff. I feel like I'm not really the kind of person for Limbus Company, for this kind of lore, at least. I lost it when Joel was Ragnavalder. Yeah, who was... I saw Joel mentioned even under the comments of the video. Because between the voice actors involved, I only knew Connor. I didn't know anyone else. Are we going to upload a video soon? I told you. I'm gonna make a little short work video, which is gonna be just a recap. Because it's been a while since I uploaded, and I did not have much time to work on videos in the last weeks. If you followed the other streams, you may know what's going on. To summarize, I'm not going through a good period, let's say. Who did Connor voice? Connor was Legard, if I recall correctly. Yeah. I never played Fear and Anger. I will buy and play it. You should. It's a nice game to try. Yolo boy, welcome back to the Big Shots, buddy. Thank you so much for the support, really. Yeah, Connor was Legard. Daranov, welcome back. You did so good in the Pyro video. Liar. Liar. You have no idea. I was extremely tense because while I was talking to the team, I was with the team that was working on the video on a Discord server. They told me, oh yeah, which character do you want to voice act? And I was so ready to voice act Legard because I specifically thought my voice was gonna be kind of appropriate for it. Legard was already assigned to Connor. Okay, give me the list of the characters available. There were like Kahara, there was Enki. There was, I think, a couple of other I don't remember well. Welcome, Corplay. Thank you for the raid on Twitch. Thank you so much. And, I said, you know, I could do Kahara. And they told me, do you think you can do the sneaky thief voice very well? I got very scared when they said that. I said, okay, no, give me Enki. I can try to make it work. That's really what happened. That's why I voiced Enki. Because it's the one I thought I was able to make the better voice for, but I don't really like the result, if I gotta be honest. Also because I did not really receive any feedback. I just saw the video popping up one day and so the voice acting was okay. Well, I just thought about that when I do the low voice, I could kinda give an idea of being a priest of destruction. That's mostly it. Stop bothering me. You know, I just did that, mostly. The result was crazy good. Oh, thank you. You could have picked a bunny man. You had to choose Enki. A bunny man. Oh boy. I still did not finish the video, but one thing I loved were the cosplays that Pyro did. I think that part in particular broke a little bit more the boundary between the game and like the video and the game, if it makes sense. Like, I love in general when there are some decent cosplays and representations of the zones and the world of a game in real life. And I think that one was not bad at all. I think Pyro did some pretty good job with the costumes. I haven't finished watching the whole thing yet, but it was my first Pyro video too. I actually followed Pyro before. I think my first video I watched of Pyro was the one about Iron Lung. If you didn't watch the Iron Lung video, I can really vouch for it. It was a fantastic video. I am sad he didn't make a guard cosplay. You are sad he wasn't banned for the platform for showing his schlong on camera. Damn it. So yeah, that's pretty much all I wanted to say about the video. If you have any other questions about like how did the work go, like the team, the division of the work, etc. Like I mostly worked on correcting the script. Like what happened is I was in a group once again with the team that was working to make the video, who was working with Pyro. We were a couple. I don't know how much I can tell. I mean, we don't have a contract, but I don't know how much Pyro wants for people to, in general. I mean, we were in a group on Discord, and whenever they were working on the script, they would just ask questions like, "Hey, how does this thing work?" or "Does this thing work like this?" And yeah, so I just answered, and it was funny because in particular there was one person in particular that was constantly I was constantly talking to. They were a very kind person called Dismantle, which is also one of the voices in the video, if I recall correctly. And I loved that whenever they asked me, how does this thing work? After I answered, the answer was 9 times out of 10, no, it doesn't work. I loved seeing their desperation the more the conversation continued. Like, every time they had a question regarding a mechanic, the answer was, no, that mechanic doesn't work. Ah, marvelous! I loved it so much. Then I also, like, worked entirely, like, after they finished the script, I just revisioned the entire thing. I found a couple of misconceptions, a couple of things I thought could be explained better. So, and that's also the reason for which I am very curious about what do you think about the video. Because if you think that there was misinformation, or that some things were wrong, or that some things should have been explained better, then I also failed. I also failed because it means I was unable to correct them well enough. If you found anything that doesn't really work in the video. And then you give them the bug fix mode. Yeah, they mentioned the bug fix mode in the video, if I recall correctly. I think in 8 hours, maybe 9, he could fit in Termina. Depends, because it literally wanted to be an entire overview of the game regarding like all possible sides. Story, lore, mechanics. I think it was a pretty good job. Strategic maneuvers. Exactly, strategic maneuvers. Also, there is another sad news, apparently. Because, guys, I don't know if you realized it or not, and I'm referring in particular to the Twitch chat, guys. Fear and Hunger Termina category got removed from Twitch. Fear and Hunger Termina category got removed from Twitch. Yeah, I think it's because, despite the presence of censorship modes, etc., explicit content just cannot be present as a category for a video game on Twitch. So, like, you can still stream the game with censor modes, but they just can't allow you to have the category. Probably, I think that's the reason. Not really sure. It is what it is, guys. Hey, what? Why did the light turned red for a second? Whatever. Yeah, it happened. Bunnyman should be inside hot tubs. What the fuck did I read? Okay. Just make a note that it's only allowed with adjusted visuals, but that's not how Twitch works, I think. I think making exceptions just because of Fear and Hunger would be disingenuous, double standards, and other stuff. Like, they're being coherent with what the platform is. Coherency. Don't let me say anything. Don't let me say anything. No, there's never been a Fear and Hunger 1 category. It was removed a long time ago. So now we don't have either categories. Guys, I think we talked enough. Unless you have any other questions regarding the video or regarding other stuff, I guess we can start. Anything else? Love to see you here, guys. Welcome, Afri. Explicit games are streamed a lot, no? I don't know the specifics, Boomton. Like, ask Twitch is what I can tell you. I can just make speculations. I'm not really sure. Can we have a link to the video? Literally, write on YouTube Pyro Cynical and you will find it. Do you know why the Dungeon Knights part was so small? I still didn't finish the video. I'm like at like 3 or 4 hours. I don't have that much time to watch it, unfortunately. But, I mean, because Dungeon Knights is just a joke mode made for funsies, I guess? I don't know what happened in there, but, yeah. Probably that's the reason. Is the update coming soon? Guys, it's a joke! It's a joke! Oh, in every Termina Tuesday, I have the same description in the stream, and someone says, wait, Termina update tomorrow, is that real? Guys, it's a joke! Termina tomorrow! We have been saying that for a year! We have been saying that for an entire year! For an entire year it has been Termina tomorrow! No! Termina is not tomorrow! Okay, so yeah, welcome back to this wholesome stream full of fun people and rainbows and candies. How are you doing? It was like, it's clear that Discord influenced Dungeon Knights, and that was mostly it. I didn't really see that part now. Once I see it, I can tell you more, probably. Rainbows. Guys. Are you ready? So, no, let me listen to the fucking intro music. Boomton, thank you for the 15 Mahjong pieces! Never played Termina. Should I wait for the update? Should you wait for the end of the universe? Or would you want to live a life before that? Make your conclusions. Thank you for the support. Oh well. Oh well. Here, we still have all the same files we used for the past Termina Tuesdays. We have Karin, we have Marina, we have Abella, and today, Maso mode. I already know who I'm gonna play for Maso mode. Who do you think we are gonna play for Maso mode? It's the first Maso mode run we have on the Termina Tuesdays. Who is gonna celebrate this fantastic achievement? Some of you are getting it. Some of you are getting it, actually. It's gonna be my man. The best character of the game. Now, give me some cool names for our friendo Oza. Name them Petunia. Today it's Epiphany Day. Should we make a pun on Epiphany? Darman, you got it. You got it. This works, buddy. Good job. We got a name for Rosa. Masosa. Also, I love you. We always call, or at least I always call Maso mode, but it's actually masochism mode because of the key plus SM, so it should be masochism, but it's just abbreviated to Maso, I guess. Oh boy, so let's try to go over very quickly the main changes of Maso, okay? So, from what I remember, if you stay outside for like 68 seconds, you die. Then, the Hexen in the Orphanage is usable once, and then there is gonna be the Galbros following you. After that, enemies have more resistances, you have less resistances, apart if you play as Abella, because it's bugged. There is a platoon in one part of the city if you activate one electroscope, the one in the zone where there is the centaur. After that, death masks are already active if you pass through one of those places for 3 times. There are more bellends, and that's pretty much it, right? That's pretty much all the differences with masochism. And yeah, we cannot sleep because we start on night 3. Welcome back. Which ending are we looking for? We are looking to unlock the last skill that we are missing from the Hexen, which is beating ending B in Maso mode. Lunar Storm. So, I just have one little question, if anyone in the chat knows more about Osa than me. So, I know if you take the abridged version of the text adventure, you can obtain a Chak-Chak, okay? But does this mean if we take the full text adventure, we do not get the Chak-Chak? Am I correct? What's the requirement for ending B? Killing all the contestants, and then going for Perkele. Isn't Lunar Storm bug? It is. You can get the Chak-Chak in full, because I was looking at the full text adventure on my side of the screen, and I do not see a Chak-Chak in there. The full text is for Najra. You can get the Chak-Chak in both? Okay. In that case, are you ready to spend 30 minutes just in here? I mean, I have the guide on my side, which is gonna help me. Full text adventure. Alright, so... okay, perfect. I already got my solution. I want a Chak-Chak for one reason in particular. Today, it's gonna be... not really a challenge run, but if there is one thing I can do is... okay, take this phrase as it comes out, okay? I want to put our black orbs on the head of everyone, okay? Today I have a plan with the Chak-Chaks. I don't know if we're gonna accumulate enough power to do what I'm thinking of doing. But if it works, it's gonna be fun. This one, what does it change? Europa, Eastern Centuries, or our home country? This changes... Damn, the story of Osa is the one I did the least amount of times. What does change in here, guys? Do you remember? The god you can have affinity with. Okay. So it is... It changes everything. What do they correspond to? Affinity, hurting, and meditation. Okay. I think we're gonna take... Affinity. For what I want to do, I think we're gonna take Affinity, in that case. I don't really think we need meditation. And we're gonna still have to... hope... No, we can buy the chalk. Yeah, we're fine. We are... because all the shops are opened on Maso mode. So we're fine. And I want to get Affinity with Garogoroth. Our black balls are not gonna appear out of nowhere after all. Learn basic techniques or advanced magic. In here, we can choose between La Danse Macabre and Hurting. And since I want to use La Danse Macabre for my plans, let's take it right now. So we can do our little dance with my hands. And there we go. Welcome back to the dungeon of fear and hunger. Okay. So, first we have to enter in the dungeon. From the kitchen, from the main entrance, we can go either to the kitchen or to the room in front of us. Bagface, thank you for the $5, buddy. Just I watched you helping Connor with finishing his Fanger endings, log your content. Oh, thank you so much, buddy. I wrote to Connor the other day. I actually wrote to Connor. I bragged with them a little bit about the fact that I got the 101st place in the world on Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories, and I finally overcame their fucking record. They were so happy about that. So, then, Then. I think we go first to the room in front of us. Yeah. And we take the small key. Boom. Now, we go to the kitchen. And we check... Ah, no, oops, I made a mistake. Ah, no, okay, we're in this point. Lavatory, dark corridor, or stairway? Well, let's go to... the dark corridor. Yeah. From here, if we check the chest, with the small key, we can gain 2 bird traps. There. Perfect. And then... if I check the corridor, we... can proceed. Let's return to the foyer. Boom. Back to lavatory, dark corridor, and stairway. Now... Yeah, we're gonna get the white key once you arrive to that part. Sasso, thank you for the 100 bit, buddy! I'm so hungry I could eat my fear after you terminating the stream. Thank you for the support, buddy. Lavatory, dark corridor, and stairway. We just went in the dark corridor. Lavatory is gonna bring us to nothing in particular. Stairway, I guess. Yeah. And then we go to the side path. Boom. Now, if we search for the bookshelves... okay. This is important. We're gonna get the skin Bible of Grogaroth. I could wait until we get Blood Sacrifice to reach max affinity with Grogaroth, but if we arrive to the point where we can... I don't want to defeat... I do not want to defeat Samari before reaching Donovan's house. And regardless, we would still have to go to... like, if we do want to get Blood Sacrifice, we have to touch an Exen. If we go to the Orphanage, and we learn Blood Sacrifice in there, we can increase our affinity to Grogaroth. But then we cannot learn any spell with that affinity, because the Galbros are gonna destroy the Hexen. So I'm gonna get just the affinity of Grogaroth by myself. Good. Bookshelves were checked, and now we check the doorway. Boom. Here, I have to search the desk 11 times for the white key. Boom. Okay, we got the white key. What is the white key? Okay. Good. What next? Search the body? I think was the next part, right? I think the next part is search the body. Boom. Tobacco, blue vial, and prison keys. Okay. And now we are in the battle. Okay, now we're in the battle. In the battle... return to the foyer. Boom. Back to square one. Now we can once again go to the stairway. We can once again check the side path. Ah, no. Ah. Now wait, what do we do now? Ah, this full text adventure is so confusing. I'm trying to get most of the stuff you can get in here. Have you watched the old VODs of the streams you did with iPad Wolf? Glad to catch you live for Termina. Welcome, King. How are you doing? You didn't have a guide open? I do. But it's kind of confusing. So we cannot go anymore in the side path? The goal was still... The goal, by the way, the goal was still stuck in the rubble. It seemed like he wasn't able to climb up from the trench. The thing just kept reaching out for you with saliva dripping from its crooked mouth. If I go back to the stairway, what else can I do? It's just gonna be 5 hours of the stream stuck in this stupid text adventure. From here I cannot do anything anymore, then. Back to the foyer. With that blocked... let's go to the dark corridor. And from the dark corridor... we go to the corridor. Okay, and now we have the prison keys. So we can go to the gate at the end of the corridor. Perfect. Okay. It works. We're getting all the stuff necessary for us. Then... take the stairs down, leads us to the next section. And we need a rope for the contraption. Yeah, let's go to the next section. We are in the ravine. In the ravine we can advance to the next section. And in here... once again advance. Not much else important. Now... Let's check for the first the small room. Weapon rack is officer sword or iron spear. Wooden desk is pipe and tobacco. The chest requires a small key and gives us thorn ring. Whatever, let's take the... So, officer sword has the same stats of the Cassara that we can get already in the intro. So I would get the iron spear, despite the fact that the officer sword can be used to craft the poisoned weapon. But I want to take the iron spear, why not? Osa can use two-handed weapons, so at that point... Spear is better, but officer sword is one-handed, so you could point that out as a point of difference between the two. I still prefer the iron spear. Then we take pipe and tobacco. And I guess we return to the corridor. Boom. We went to the small room. Next one is head deeper to the darkness. Take the rope. Examine the corpse. Okay. Head back. From here... Go to the small door. And now we can return to the upper floor chamber. Anything else we need to do down here? No. Let's go back. Now we have the rope, so we can examine the contraption. Bam. Okay. I would have loved if during the text adventure... This text adventure would be so much more interesting if, while you're doing it, there were even not necessarily some straight-up total views of the dungeon or something, but like even in transparency, if you could see some peculiar parts, maybe, I don't know, when there is a door in front of you, you can see in transparency one door. You don't even have to create a new sprite. You can just take a door sprite that you already have. Or when there is a chest, you can see in one part of the screen a small chest. Or if there is an enemy, you can see maybe a view of Osa that is looking at someone in the darkness. I would have preferred it much more, honestly. But I don't know, it's different points of view, probably. I like it like this. Fuck off. No, you can like what you want. I'm just saying how I would have preferred it. Where am I? I forgot what I was doing. We can check the campsites. And if I check the tents multiple times, we can obtain... There! We can obtain a very important item, which is basically gonna automatically make the run much easier. We found a small thing amulet. Now we just need one more agility and we have extra turns. Okay. Last but not least, we go to the digging site and go down the wooden platforms. Okay. There it is. Here we stock up on magical goods so we can cast more spells later on. It's not really important for that department because... let's not skip the intro. It's not really important because by the point we're gonna need mind, we're gonna have the battle stone, we're gonna have maybe just ways to replenish our mind that are better than what we got from the intro, but yeah, we're fine. Red herb. If the dev were to do this, he would need to do for every character. No, not all the characters have a text adventure, only Osa. No, like, Oza has a full text adventure, the other characters don't. That's why I thought for Oza would have been more special to have that, but it doesn't really matter. Can we die in the intro phase in this game? Bro doesn't know what happened during my first run ever on Termina. So, in case you don't know, yeah, you can die, and in my very first run of Termina, with Oza, I died because I jumped in the toilet of Fear and Hunger 1. The good old times. So, unfortunately, we don't have any spell, despite having La Danse Macabre, and I don't even have the... Why don't I have the weapon equipped? Guys, Gamba. Gamba. Ouch. Surely nothing is gonna go bad, right? GG. I shouldn't have done that. Oops. Okay. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have done... Whatever. It's not that big of a deal. Well, let me keep my knife, at least. We were losing... yeah, we don't have one arm. The janitor disappears completely after you lose in here, or does he just go away? I don't remember. Because it's been a while since I lost in the initial part. Chaos Guardian, thank you for the 3 euros, buddy. I wish you a happy fright on this spooky night. Thank you so much, buddy. Happy Epiphany Day. He's still there. Let me check in that case. We can try to get revenge. How many HP do we have? 1. That's all we need. Hello? Can I collect my limbs from the ground? No. Are you sure he's still here? I don't see him. No. He's not here. He went away. He went away. Whatever. Fortunately, in this initial part, it doesn't really matter what we do. It's fine. We already have the Iron Spear independently. We don't need the Cassava. And we're not gonna have any other party members in Maso, so nothing really changes. Boom. Hello! How are we doing? HP's for the weak. But at the end of the sequence, we're gonna get back everything. Welcome, Nab. The run for today is to just go through Maso mode. My plan is to put my balls in the face of everyone. You're gonna understand in a second. Is this real or just a nightmare? As long as you keep one arm, you can still play, right? No, but you cannot die in the intro sequence. And once you wake up, you have everything. Alright, we have 125 body, because we start as Oza. Perfect. Nice. Okay. Now. Why play the intro if you skip it? I was gambling the head of the janitor to get the Cassara. Why play the intro if you skip it? Why watching the stream if you don't care about what I do? Idiot. Now let's take the very important combat manual. And let's prepare for what's to come. So. Now the Moon God is not active. It's gonna be activated once we leave this screen. Like once we go further into the city, so we can just collect without any problems all the stuff that there is in here. We have 3 bird traps, perfect. Perfect. Bird traps are gonna be used mostly for death masks because we can lock them in place using those. So we basically don't have to care about one of the main problems of Maso mode anymore. Beware of rusty nails. Right, Maso mode adds the rusty nails as well. I do remember where, which means we're gonna have to pay pay a lot of attention in this moment. I would say we can go. For my plan, I think going above is better. We're gonna have to rely on weapons for the majority of the initial part of the game. The moment we can reach the orphanage is the moment where we start. We could start from the side, actually. Because if we start from the side, then we can kill all the citizens to collect a bunch of early soul stones. But we don't have the bone soul, so let's go into the village, let's take the bone soul, and then we go to the side. Now there's gonna be the message that the moon goddess noticed us. The moon goddess noticed you, perfect. The timer is active. Now if we stay outside for 68 seconds in a row, we just die. I know, though, that the timer can be increased by defeating opponents. Like, defeating an opponent gives you back the timer on the game over thingy. So you can strategically place enemies between you and other zones to be able to just pretty much skip the whole mechanic that there is in this game. Hello! It doesn't really matter. Okay. For the initial part, I just want to get over these. Beep. Could have just gone for the torso. It requires 2 attacks, but at this point, let's go for both the arms. We are still playing Fear and Hunger after all. Okay. Up, up, up. Okay, oh, thank you, that's karma, bitch. That's karma. Damn, I didn't know that Maso mode actually made your accuracy become 1%. I don't have a way to remove the bleeding. Yeah, get Terminad, as someone would say. Just go for the torso. Boom. Sickle. Sickle is better than the knife as a one-handed weapon in case we lose a limb later. Should I enter in the house? I mean, yeah, there is a bookshelf to collect. There is a Poe, but we can just skip it. Straight up skip it with no problems. That's a luggage I can loot? No. Oh, glass shards. Boom. Up here, there is... Nice. Nah. We don't need to use it right now. I'm gonna keep it for coin flip attacks. We could kill the vial using this one. I mean, we could try to keep the vial. What are the signs of a good run? If you know what to do. Those are the signs. This game doesn't have that the kind of, like, randomness where, it's not Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories since we played it the past days. Hello. I didn't really want to touch you. Let me go away. I don't want to bother you. No. No worries, I'm fine. In Maso mode there are rusty nails, yes, Mike. Did I find a cloth fragment? No. Alright, are you ready to find the skin Bible of the God of Fear and Hunger? There is nothing! God, I love this game sometimes. There is nothing! It could have been Man and Dreams Fly or something. No, nothing. Fuck you, fuck this game. At least we already defeated the enemies in here. How is our 45 HP looking right now? Do we have any shillings? 4 shillings. Chalk costs 3 or... Let me check. 3. We could buy a chalk. We don't have to loot it later. Clock fragment is 5. Let's buy the chalk. Boom. Perfect. I didn't want to touch you. Are we gonna get our first game over? Not today, baby. Boom. I'm not really planning to fight anyone that I don't need to in this moment. Let's collect our lucky coin. Rher, thank you for the membership to the chat, buddy. Welcome, by the way. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the support. Lucky coin in here. Pep pills. Okay, we have a plan for some of the stronger opponents. We have something for the mob. We have something for... what else am I gonna need? Ooh, Alchemilla. What else am I gonna need the pep pills on? Let's see based on what's gonna come. Now, would be good to get a Salmon Snake rune. A Dragoon helmet is not bad. This one prevents concussion, I think. So we can have I think it prevents concussion, so we are gonna have an easy fight against the giant. 2 shillings. Okay. Yeah, everyone is already moon-scorched or dead. Like, a couple of characters are already dead by default. I think they are, Pav is already dead. August is already dead. Yeah. And I think... that's it. Because Marina is moon-scorched. She wasn't taken from needles. Yeah, I think that's it. What giant? Giant is... No! Giant is the name of moon-scorched Marco. Okay, buddy, we can do this in multiple ways. And in all those ways, you have to leave. Let me just loot and I'm gonna go away, please. Bird trap. I'm having the most ingenious idea ever in this moment, but for now, let's just leave. During some dialogues, no. Some dialogues put the timer in pause. For example, the one against the one with Pocket Cat on the staircase the first time you meet it. But not all the dialogues, just don't take this as oh, it's always gonna happen because it happened once. No, not always. Boom. Ah, right, there is him if there is already the mayor. I forgot. So, how is our luck looking? Truth under the moonlight. Tale of the Pocket Cat. Okay, Skin Bible Venushka. That can be helpful. Maybe not here. No, here I'm gonna put Grogaroth. 4 Ages of Modern History. Kaiser's Rise to Power. And there is nothing worthwhile. I keep Amulet. Guys, it doesn't really matter if I keep it or not right now, because... oh, the Chak-Chak? Neither that, because we don't have magic. It doesn't really matter, because most of the enemies in here don't really have more than 10 agility, apart from some that are gonna come much later. And we already have priority on the enemies. Oops, I didn't want to do this. Heal. We don't have a cloth fragment, guys. How am I gonna heal? We don't have a cloth fragment. I did not take the toilet paper from the small house. Look at them trying to backseat me without even knowing what I have. Idiots. Boom. So, we don't need to fight the mayor. We can just go along with their game and gain the key as a reward. Sit down. Yeah, why not? We just have to not make them enraged. Yeah, we just have to not say anything too sexual, so, I'm gonna go with Duality of the Mind. In here I'm gonna go with, damn it, I don't remember what I should say in here. Snakes? I think it's okay. Yeah, snakes is okay. And in here I'm gonna go with Nudity. Perfect. Nice. Thank you for the key, buddy. What an awesome dude. Pipe? Oil? Okay, we have the pipe at least. That could be useful later. Meat pie! Okay, are we gonna fight this dude? I think if we place a bird trap, we shouldn't have many problems fighting him. Yeah, why not? Hello. Buddy. Get bird trapped, idiot! Boom! GG. Soulstone is ours, I can even sew off the head. And we're gonna even backtrack a little bit and maybe sew off the others' heads. Gonna make... Hey. But... Did I have a brain lag? Or... I opened the menu... No. Was it already here? Because Did you see that? Did you see that? Or was I having a brain lag? It wasn't there. What happened? Can someone explain? Someone mind to explain me what happened? But the menu was scrolled down. There is nothing to scroll down in here, buddy. What are you talking about? Look at the copium to justify no, Termina doesn't have bugs. Okay. Boom. You had to read the book. Tell me you have never played Termina, Rher. Tell me you have never played Termina without telling me you have never played Termina. Rotten meat. Okay. Now, we have to take the key first, right? God damn it. Now. Let's take this, let's take that, let's take these. Salomon's Lake Rune? Nah. Whatever. Salomon's Lake Rune. Whatever. Boom. You are bleeding. Wow. Just wait for me to use one of my 99 cloth fragments. Gunpowder. It's fine. As long as you have 1 HP, you are not dead. 2 shillings! A grand total of 2 shillings. Crazy. Do we have 5? We could actually buy one... Yeah, we have 5. We could buy a cloth fragment from the shop. This means triggering the death mask, but we can just dismiss the death mask completely by using a bear trap. Boom. Cauterize with matches, that's too much meta play. Imagine the characters being smarter. There are a couple of more bookshelves we can check. We may be able to maybe gather another Skim Bible. Or a Salomon's Lake Rune, maybe? 2 lucky coins. 2 lucky coins are gonna help for the future. These 2 lucky coins are gonna help us getting the Salomon's Lake Rune in the first place. There are no bears in the game. Oh, there are gonna be. Yeah, surely the update is gonna add an entire zone with the rune bears from Elden Ring. It's gonna be fantastic. Oh! Ooh! That's peculiar. I already need the circles to create affinity with Grogoroth. Because now we should be at 2 affinity. And we need 3 affinity for what I need. But, yeah, we can think about that. Also, let me replenish my mind a little. Beep. Ding dong. More forest stuff. Nah, forest is already okay. In my opinion, it's already big enough. I have no idea what they're gonna add. Like, I'm keeping myself completely spoiler-free, so... Don't say anything. Read the pinned message. Don't have a small key. For now. Oh, hello! What do you have? Soldier's Diary. Good, I'm just gonna skip this encounter, because we're not really bathing in good strength and power right now. And let's quickly go over this Poe. That's a rusty nail! You tried. Also will be playable, damn. I cannot play the update anymore now. You spoiled me the entire thing. Welcome, Nizavara. that's Karin. I reach night 3 so few times with Karin still alive that I did not even recognize the sound. That's... Who the fuck made that sound? Karin. The cry of journalism. The cry of I covered wars, you know? Damn! Maso mod makes this so slow. Boom. Let me move this to the side real quick so I can have a better view of the game. Boom. Perfect. Let me... Boom. Do we need anything in here? The Trevor Boxer short, thank you for the 5 membership, buddy! Welcome to the stream, by the way. Thank you so much for the support. Arm and leg, and a head. I have coward cowards, you know? Yellow vial. We can get a lucky coin from that dude. Almost like a rune. I hate this game. Alright, buddy. You know what I need? Ignore it. Ignore it. Call your bluff. Give me something. Boom. Now let's kill this one. Boom. Damn it. We are fucking attacking you with an iron spear! How can it require 3 attacks? Okay. Boom. Now, give me just a second to recollect my thoughts. Let's heal the bleeding. I have Alchemilia 2, but Alchemilia 2 doesn't create any healing. We can make a murky vial that can be useful for later. We can make a white vial. Let's make a murky vial. Boom. Thank you, Terror Boxer Short. Query, thank you for the 119 knock exactly. Oza can dance if he wants to. He can leave his friends behind. Because his friends don't dance. And if they don't dance, they are no friend of his. It's the macabre dance. I mean, okay. I guess, yeah, if you don't dance, why even being friends with Oz? Thank you for the support. You didn't take the head. I did. Didn't I? I'm gonna check in a second. Bing. The plan for today is to just experiment a lot with the Moon Scorched. And with experiment a lot, I mean more understanding their positioning. I have 2 Moon Scorched head, I did. Understanding more their positioning. And maybe trying to see a couple of attacks. But since I don't plan to gain Necromancy, and we're gonna stay solo for the majority of it, maybe we're gonna pivot into a Lichmonger plus Hardened Heart build, mostly to see what they can do, apart from coin flip attacks and such. But yeah, I just want to remember where they are. In particular, Caligura is gonna be a nightmare, if I recall correctly, because Caligura stays in the sewers, and you have to, like, see him 3 different times to trigger him. Stream on Thursday? Yeah, there is Limbus Company. You did not watch the post I released today, right? We have Limbus Company on Thursday, and we have Deltarune on Friday. We're gonna begin our adventure on Deltarune. I already played Chapter 1, and I know some stuff about Chapter 2, but we're gonna restart from the beginning because I played Chapter 1 back in when it was released. So, like, I don't remember anything at all. Boom. How much time do we have? I mean, there is a house in here. Boom, boom. Down here the door is locked, right? So we need short circuit or something else, but there is some stuff we can loot. Oza cannot use... we got a gasoline canister. Ah, Pog. Oza cannot use firearms, right? Because he's a pacifist, if I recall correctly. Samacorix, thank you for the $5, buddy! Sorry for my long absence, but I am once more subscribed. You unsubscribed, buddy? For this time, you're allowed to rest. Do it another time. And I won't let this go unpunished. Thank you for the support, buddy. He's pacifist, but I don't mind poking at people with an iron spear. Listen. I don't mind double standards, honestly. You know, Oza is my favorite character, so if he thinks this is okay, this is okay. Ignore it, call your bluff. This one gives a lucky coin, right? Perfect. Yeah, listen, 5 arms are just an unfair advantage. Meanwhile, casting a testicular torsion is completely fine. Listen, he just doesn't want to touch 5 arms, okay? 5 arms created much more destruction and death than a knife. Knife is used to place butter on the bread. If you use it for something else, it's your fault. Guns are only used for that. Yeah. That's exactly the reason. Did I make you cope enough to agree with me? What do you think? Did I make you cope enough for that? Ooh, I forgot about this cool interaction. Hello, Karin. You know what they should do? That you are able to shoot her down. Like, while she's passing, you can shoot her, and she maybe falls down. Or that would be cool. Maybe, or just she gets damaged a little. Like a bird. Yeah, like a bird. Pam. And give me even your head. If she grabs you into the boss fight... Oh, Jesus. Okay. Okay, let's relax. Maybe I was trying to cook, but now you guys are just burning the kitchen. Relax. I shouldn't have started cooking. Oops. I mean, whatever. If we kill the head, it's GG. No. Guys, don't worry about my health. There is literally nothing that can damage us in this part of the map. Boom. Boom. A junior chef cannot understand the works of a Michelin chef. You could hurt yourself. How? Imagine now missing, you know, in battle you can miss. Now, from the update onward, missing is not only gonna just not deal damage to the opponent, but you accidentally deal damage to yourself. Because you like step on your weapon or something, you slip on the ground and hit your head. Okay. Maybe we should actually heal a bit. Nah, we don't need it. Well, what could possibly go wrong? There is only like the dude with the rifle from here until the next screen. Do we have enough time to reconnect to the terrain from this side? I think we have to use the rifle dude as a way to reset our timer. I'm gonna heal. Better. Boom. Now, since we deal much less damage, I don't know if we can actually take out the rifle arms with this reduced damage. I guess we're gonna have to try it out. Yeah. Aiming wildly. Aiming wildly. Come on, we almost have a triple rev. Okay, GG. Alien, welcome back to the Big Shots, buddy. Thanks for the Fiandanger 2 Tuesdays and the great content. Thank you so much to you, buddy. Okay. Did I get the sewer's keys in the mayor's manor? No, we only got the key. We only got the lion brass key, so we cannot access the sewers from here. We're fine, there is more than enough time. We just reset the timer completely with the rifle dude. There is enough time, right? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. No, 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 no. We failed. Poof! Easy, 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 easy. Okay. Now, what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Not even close. I heard the Moonscorch sound in the background. I don't know if you heard it. The next place to go to Woodsman House, I guess. We have the HP. We are not gonna fight the Woodsman. We just enter in there to maybe loot the bookshelf, collect a couple of glass shards, and go away. Oh, we got a pipe wrench! Wow! That's fantastic! Now we have a chance to stun opponents when attacking. Okay. Let's go. Could grab Kalev. We don't have the skin Bible of Rher. We may randomly get it from the bookshelf, but don't think that's gonna happen, if I gotta be honest. My favorite design of a Moonscorched. Karin. Karin. I love Karin so much. There. Fish. Lavender and other meat. Bird up. Alright. So, how are we feeling? Skin Bible of the God of Fear and Hunger? What do you think? Or maybe we can start cooking a little bit more. I'm gonna do so much cooking today. Mechanical Dancer is a Moonscorch I have seen so few times that I don't even remember exactly how does she look like. I guess we're gonna have to see it today. Where do you even fight Mechanical Dancer? Is it near the museum? Because I have seen it like once or twice in my life, and I'm talking about years ago, so that's gonna be something new for us. I could even use a bird trap for the woodsman. Right. Okay, he lost me. He didn't lose me. He lost me. Haha! Perfect. He loses balance when he doesn't have legs. Or do I have to remove the appendage? Does he lose balance when he loses the legs, or do I have to remove the appendage for him to lose balance? He loses balance? Perfect. Then we got this. Hello, buddy. GG. Haha. Okay, we got the basement key. So we have another attempt to collect good skin Bible. And we have another old code circle, so we could just go to affinity level 3 with Gargoth right now. Can you beat fear and hunger with the worst luck? I've already done it, Assistant Fire. Welcome, by the way. Boom. We could get the Pinecone pick, but I want to get my affinity with Grogoroth. We can also just get the affinity with Grogoroth in the church. I don't plan to fight the Heartless one in this run. I don't plan at all to fight the Heartless one in this run. Alright. Please, don't give me Man in Dreams Flyer. Don't give me the Poems of Love and Torment. I want a skin Bible. Please? Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, the God of Fear and Hunger book. You know what? Let's collect the Pinecone pick for good luck. I'm gonna pass near the church before going for no, I'm not gonna pass near the church. Nah, screw it, let's go Grogoroth. Boom. There. I want my affinity to make my balls. How are you, Frapollo? Welcome, buddy. Pretty good, thanks. Especially now that I'm streaming. Okay. With all the stuff we collected... Oh, we are hungry. No. Let's eat one of our 7 meat pies. We went through 5 screens, we already have 7 meat pies. Perfect. I already collected most of the important stuff I really needed, because now we have a way to deal with the Death Mask. We have a way to deal with... not the Bobbies, but we have a Murky Vial. I mean, we could deal with the Bobbies, with one Bobby using a Murky Vial if we needed. And we have a Pep Pill. Do we collect the other key and entering the city through the conventional way? Shagnar appears now in the bunker. Papagero, welcome back to the Big Shots, buddy. Thank you so much for the support. See, guys, the reason I'm thinking about what to do so much right now is because it's been a while since I played the Maso, and that's why we're doing this Termina Tuesday, so I can be more knowledge about what happens. We're going for ending B. Can we dodge a Bella? We don't need to dodge a Bella. We can either fight a Bella, or we can block her behind certain boxes. That's not a problem. Like, Shagnar is the least of our problems. Which is very fun to say, honestly. Out loud, that Shagnar, the worst... Oops, I'm in the wrong side. It's very funny to say that Shagnar, which is one of the worst encounters in the early game, it's the least of our problems. You could get the bolt cutters from the debug spot, then why even playing? I could even get infinite healing weapons and other stuff from the debug spots. I could not play the game directly. I could just stream a Hello Kitty speedrun if I wanted. This one replenishes the timer, I think. Stand? No. Black Vomit? This one poisons me. Not a problem. Toothless Bite. Don't miss. Okay. Uh-oh. This shouldn't have happened. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Run, bitch. Run! Boom. Okay. Now... It's fine. Ah, we have a light blue vial. Perfect! We are so fine. We're so fine. Time for the little mini game of the gasoline canisters. Salmon's Lake Rune! As if... Yeah, we got both really unlucky with the doggo, but also really lucky because they didn't do anything for 2 turns. Sewer winch. You can drop the sewer winch? Ah, I didn't know that. Okay. Thank you. Ultra rare drop. Yeah, also it's very pointless considering there is already a guaranteed one which is just accessible by just walking. And regardless, you don't really need it necessarily that early on, but okay. I will take it. I will take it. So it's random. This one is random, but there is a guaranteed sewer winch. Ah, this one is closed, right? SSS rare drop. Okay. I will take it. A broomstick. Wow, the previous time we spent 1 hour trying to search for a broomstick. Finally we found it. If we kill Shagnar, we can even take the weapon craft skill if we need it. Do you remember if there is anything down here? There is nothing, okay. What was that sound? It's Shagnar. It's the good old Shagnar just having a little walk. Is there anything else in here? I think there is another drop. Yeah, shillings. Okay. This one is nothing, right? Yeah. Smoke something. Yeah, I should, actually. I have a pipe, right? Yeah. Tobacco. We're fine, we're fine. I mean, later on, the presence of panphobia is not really gonna matter. Because we're gonna kill everything on the first turn. If my plan works. Nice. You missed the chest. How did I miss this? Yeah. Ah, this one is not. Ah, it's not connected to the generator. All right, Shagnar, where are you? Shark, thank you for the membership to the chat, buddy. Thank you so much for the support. The reason I am scared is because I don't really remember how does Shagnar move. It is also, sorry, I forgot to turn on the alert sounds. Okay, I had them off from Forbidden Memory stream and I forgot to turn them on. I don't really remember how does Shagnar move. You could really do whatever. And I wouldn't know. Okay. Yeah. You better escape, idiot. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Doesn't Shagnar break the door? Shagnar? Guys? Ah, they don't break the door if they didn't detect you on the ground floor. Wow, I'm just that good. That's important. Very specific, but I mean, it makes sense, because if she doesn't see you, how is she gonna expect to follow you? Okay, okay. Okay, let's also turn on the electroscope. I don't really plan to use it, but why not? And we got the Eagle Brusky, so we can access the city. They missed their cue. Good. In this one in particular, I don't think we are gonna ever defeat the Rontials. Because we already experimented with the radiating one, the radiating one in the previous stream. And I don't really care. Head. No, it could be a possible necromancy target. Isn't it a he? Shagnar? Shagnar is Moonscorched Tabella, no? Did I miss something? Shagnar not detecting you could be a speedrun strat. I think speedrunners don't care, because they're gonna be able to skip Shagnar regardless, so they're just gonna run past Shagnar in the first place. Does Annabella then become a man? I didn't ask... I didn't go and ask the pronouns to Shagnar. If you want to ask, feel free to do it. I think Shagnar is gonna coin flip attack you if you do. Okay? I don't think it's the most important part right now. If Shagnar is a male or a female, honestly. I think Shagnar can stay in there and rot for what I care. Let's... I have a white vial. I have the pipe wrench, okay. For a second I saw my empty arms attacking. Boom. No, I don't need to stall the dog. I want to keep the rodent meat. Was kinda gambling on the stun chance for the pipe wrench. Imagine dying because I forget where to go from here. There should be an easy access that I unlocked previously down here. There! Boom! Shivarius, thank you for the sub on Twitch, buddy! Thank you for the support. How are you doing? Now, let's... take some lavender, I guess. I could have... Nah, whatever. Let's use the lavender. Yeah, I want to go into the update blind. Almost completely blind. I know a couple of things from the update, but we're gonna discuss everything once the update actually arrives, and I'm gonna do a stream for it. What? Where is the other body? Did it get teleported while dead? We killed 2 entities in here. Is it precisely behind the cross? Ah, there it is. It's precisely behind the cross and I didn't see it. Okay. Can it even be seen? Ah, yeah, there is a little part of the corpse laying below the cross. Okay. Stop donating, okay? Boom. Shiban, thank you for the $5. Good job on the voice acting for Enki. Do you have a favorite performance on that video? I'm quite fond of Nos Ramos. Maybe I'm biased, but I love the Connor work. Like, I could really perceive the ambitions in what Legard was saying, especially in the throne scene. I don't know, I really liked it. Thank you for the support. Maybe I am biased for that, but I just love Connor performance. Boom. There. This has some shillings, right? There. How many shillings? 24. Not bad. Not bad at all. Let's replenish the white vial we used previously. Who would I want to voice in Termina? Damn. That's stiff. I don't even know if you would ask me to voice anyone in Termina. But, I think I would like to voice Dan, probably. Ah, this one is closed, and we don't have a smolky. Voice Olivia? You think I have a feminine voice enough to be able to voice Olivia? You know, what's... No. And you know, it's also a thing I learned in theater. Sometimes a risk that there may be when trying to do a voice which may be very far away from how you imagine it or from your imaginative. What may happen is that you do the parody of that voice. Like, I voiced some female characters for theater, but a risk I was always incurring into was to arrive at the point of doing a parody of the feminine voice, if that makes sense. Like, you know, going from... right, there are bellends in Maso mode. Screw it. Going from, Murky Vial. Could use a Murky Vial. All the arms die in one hit. Or I keep the Murky Vial and I try to escape. Ah, screw it. Hurry up. Left or right, left or right, left or right. Bookstore. Another! Don't care. Don't care. This is a bad situation, because behind us there are bellends. In front of us there is a Bobby, and I'm scared I'm not gonna be able to juke him, so just to be sure I'm gonna heal slightly more. Boom. The pipe wrench is okay, because we already one-shot all the body parts he has. Even go Fluted Fold, that is... No, Fluted Fold is worse than this one. Slash 87 Pierce, we need Blunt. Nah, 1% more protection against Blunt isn't really gonna change anything. I guess... Let's just juke him. Okay. Wasn't that difficult. So, on the left we have Pocket Cat, which is gonna start all the interaction, but the timer is stopped during that. On the right there is the bookstore. Let's go to the bookstore. Even in case we trigger the death mask, I'm gonna be able to stop it using needles. Stop it using a burr trap. There. Bobby. Bobby. Man in Dreams Flyer. Man in Dreams Flyer. And get the skin Bible of God of Fear and Hunger. Okay. I mean, we can save already. I think establishing a save file now could be a good idea. We're already in the city. So most of the RNG is already gone. Yeah. Yeah, we have already the skin Bibles of the stuff I want. Yeah. Let's make the skin the God of Fear and Hunger. Boom. There. You didn't know you could save in Maso. You can save only with the Skin Bible and with the two Book of Enlightenment that are guaranteed. And not guaranteed. One is random through bookshelves. The other one is given to you on a bookshelf after you have collected all the other unique books of the game. All the Skin Bibles, there are a couple of flavor books as well. After you have all of them, you are guaranteed to find one more Book of Enlightenment. That's what happens. I saved, buddy. I don't care. I saved. Even if you do whatever you want to do, I saved, Bobby. You are useless to me, Bobby. You're just useless. And the other one, both from Pocket Cat. There is another Bobby. I have a plan. Oops, whatever. My plan worked. It was totally what I wanted to do. It was totally what I wanted to do in there, guys. Trust me. Ah, you want to play, huh? Bye-bye, buddy. See ya never. Hello, my friend. Here the timer is stopped, so we're not really scared of anything. Needles. Uh-oh. Do you all think you can beat a moon-scorched villager in a 1v1 IRL? Do you have a weapon? Because if you don't, you are not beating someone with a weapon. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you. Unless you are good at fighting, if someone has a weapon and you don't, there is already a big disadvantage. Artificial soul! That's something I don't usually see. Is there an entrance I can access very quickly? Okay. Artificial soul, what did it do? Channel otherworldly more efficiently. This one reduces the cost of spells or something. If I recall correctly. Yeah. I don't remember by how much. I think it's like 20%. I could be wrong. 33%. Okay, 33%. I would honestly just leave. No, we make her spawn by going on this side. We have the small things amulet. We are fine. Bye-bye, Grandma. Fuck you, Grandma. Okay. So, now that we are in the city, we need to access a circle where we can offer our heads, which is in the orphanage, and then go to the orphanage Exen. I want to kill the Galbros, but not immediately. Before killing the Galbros, I want to, like, collect better stuff. I mean, Galbros are programmed to not do on the first turn peck. So technically, if I use the pep pills, and from the Hexen I collect the stuff I want to collect, I think we can already deal with them in the first spot. Another bellend. Sorry. Let me be a loot goblin. Bird trap! Nice. Now, imagine if the mob appears now. What are the chances of the mob appearing now, after all? Man, there is no way the mob appears now. Oh, let me use my randomly obtained sewer winch since we're here. Boom. Killing Doppelganger Levi is almost useless, apart from maybe the head. Because we cannot use the bullets, so I'm just gonna leave. And we cannot even easily deal with those doggos because we don't have the Luger pistol. Because Osa cannot use the Luger pistol. Ah, the music still stays in Maso mode. I forgot this part. Oh, I love this music. Da na 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 na. Boom, blum. Bum, dun. Okay. Let's collect the weapons we are never gonna be able to use. Should I already make the sigil so we gain affinity with the God of Fear and Hunger, even if we don't use it? I'm gonna use God of Fear and Hunger on all the new God sigils probably, so at this point let's just make them. Lighting up candles gives us mind, and even just patrolling in this area without moving. Right, 71. I'm gonna wait a couple of seconds. $73. Love this song. $30 shillings. I mean, we are halfway there to buy another Small Things amulet to make the extra turns a norm. Oh, there is the Inquisitor here. Right. That bastard. Din 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 din. White vial, blue herb. What about Grogo's affinity? Grogo's affinity is only on the circles with a star on them. If you see curved lines, you can use God of Fear and Hunger and Olmir. If you see a star, then it's Grogoroth, Venushka, Rher, and Sylvian. That's basically the easiest way to tell you how does it work. 10 shillings, almost there. Read the message under a chair. Which chair was it? Which chair has a message below it? One of the bar stools. I don't remember which message is that. Ah! Someone has vandalized the stool and written something under it. Hien is on the roll, if you believe it. If you don't, well, can't help it. Thank you. So once again, let's do my favorite sport in the world. Bugging enemies out of existence. I love doing this. Okay, buddy. See you never. Now. It's the other floor. There is a chainmail to collect. I cannot interact with this one. No. There. Let's collect one of the best accessories of the game. They're so kind for giving you this accessory at this point of the game, okay? That maybe you cannot take much advantage. Shut the fuck up! Okay, that maybe you cannot collect much advantage from it, depending from how much you know about the game, considering that maybe you need to, you know, spend some resources in battle, maybe you need to find the correct opponents to take advantage of the Leechmonger. Okay, now I can increase the volume again. But still, being able to regenerate passively by attacking is fantastic. Was there anything on this side? I don't remember. Ah, no. Yeah, well, this part is totally useful. This is what's gonna happen in the update. They're gonna put stuff relevant on this side of the store for sure. Now, of course, our favorite interaction of the game is here. What's your name, pal? Mazoza. Fuck you, Mazoza. Okay. Only 10 shillings away from Asmolthing's amulet. Boom. Green herb, 3 matches. If we're lucky, we're gonna be able to buy the Smolthing's amulet before entering in the orphanage. 3 matches, cloth fragment. Chalk, we already have it. White vial. Shillings! Okay, only 6 more. Dr. Keffer is fantastic, I love him so much. One of my favorite side characters, probably. Maybe I should have first opened the chest and then interacted with that axe. Nah, we already have the pipe branch, we're fine. Didn't take chainmail dress. Are you watching on the second monitor, buddy? There. Voice acts for the whole game? That would suck. No one would watch that garbage. Nah. Are there a couple more chests down here? Come on, I want my 6 shillings. I know in the orphanage there are some guaranteed shillings, but I wanted to complete them before entering. Oh, no. Now I remembered why I don't go down here. Because we cannot call it a bluff on these bastards. Here is a couple of... No! I recalled a couple of trash bags being down here. Did you hear that? That's not Karin. Fuck you, also. There. Just to be sure, I'm not gonna risk anything. Boom. Let's collect a couple of shillings we still need. You stepped on a nail. Ah! When? When? There was no nail! When did I do that? I do have 4 green herbs, fortunately, but... when did that happen? Where? No, okay, you got nailed. Where? But whatever. Okay, we got our 6 shillings. I guess we can just leave, collect the small things amulet, and then we can play an entire different game. An entire different game from now on. Near the Inquisitor. Ah, there! But... bro! No one is gonna see that! That's the most evil nail I have ever seen between this game and Fear and Hunger 1. That's the most evil nail. It's a calculated position. Making it of the same color of the ground was a choice. Making it of the same color of the ground was a choice from the developer. A choice that they have to put up their ass, probably. Alright. Lichmonger. And you know what's the funniest part? I don't have a cloth fragment. I don't have a cloth fragment, but I think we can find some in the orphanage. Get the herb. Gabriel. You think if I could have taken the herb, I wouldn't have done it by now? Piece of shit. Miro, if you do not delete that nail in the update, I'm gonna find you. If you do not delete that specific nail, I don't care. Millions of new zones, weapons, enemies, I don't care. Delete the fucking nail in the update. Retrieval document, okay. Doom, doom, boom, blim. There is a clock fragment around here, I think. Guaranteed. I think. No. Here, maybe. No, here there is a bookshelf. Newspaper article. Bam, blam. We are totally chill, because the shadows cannot really harm us anymore. Look. Come here, buddy. Come here, guys. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Right! Levi's in here! I forgot about Levi! Did you hear that sound? That was like a very weird and distorted sound. That's Levi. I forgot about him. So forgettable. So stupid. Sorry, Levi. Sorry, Levi. I didn't want to offend you. I'm never gonna offend you ever again. But this one is locked because there is, we need the headmaster key for this one. Is there any enemy we can, like, attack for regenerating health with the Moonscorched ring, with the, Lichmonger ring? That is not... Okay. But in... Right, the shadow. We can punch the shadow if we want to. But then... Boom, boom, boom. But then... Doom, doom, doom. Bam, bam. Doom, doom. I love this music, yeah. It's so good. Alright, now look at the punches that are able to bypass the fact that they are specters. 1! We regenerated 1 with the Lichmonger. Uno! Okay, it's not convenient. Especially while we still have bleeding. Can you move? My plan for Father Hugo. We don't fight Hugo right now. Or maybe we could, depending from how many things we can collect from the hex. And I need to see how many soul stones we're gonna gather in total. Are we able to fight the priest? I mean, I can just enter in battle, do 1 attack, escape in the extra turn. And continue like that, because he doesn't attack on the first turn. Where do you use the... Oh, we obtained it during the intro, I think. Where do you use the lighter? I was checking if I had a bird trap, and I don't. I have a booby trap. It's a reusable match. Ah, okay, okay. Right, we use it in the pre-heal bow. Forgot. Blue herb, red herb. Wait, I can make... No, I don't have the correct alchemilia. Oil. Bing. Boom. Alright, alright, alright. Head. No. Head. No. Head. No. Boot. No. Boot. Yes, but I think when we escape, the foot is gonna revitalize. Yeah, because we escape before the end of the turn. Head. Yes. And that's how you defeat the priest. Okay. Ghost. No. Bim, blim. Yeah, totally as intended. Totally as intended. Could even take the Ouija board to collect the Ring of Wraiths so we can increase our regeneration. Yeah, we have 20 agility. 15 severed heads, which is 5 soul stones, and we should have 2 already made soul stones that we got from the 2 priests. Ah, we got another one. Perfect. Ah, we got the one from the lamp, the lamp in Dr. Kever's store. Okay. This means we can get both Spice Forge and the Black Orb, which is what I wanted. The plan is going very well. A Poe in here? I'm fine, I have the 20 agility. 6 shillings. Moldy bread, goat hoof. Are we using them now? We're using them in the yeah, once we're at the other floor. Hello, Poe. Blah. What an abomination you are. If I wanted, I could kill the Poe, because I could just go with punches. Can I get 1 cloth fragment, please? Blue vial, that's gonna be useful after I find a cloth fragment. Chalk, I cannot use it as a cloth fragment, no. Glass shards. You don't wanna get butt punched. We could spend 1 hour in the fight with the Poe to kill them with punches, but not really what I want to do with my life right now. Red herb. Ornament planter, you can see what we got. In this game, you can die by being shot in the overworld. I have a vivid remembrance of it happening one time. Oops. Ah, perfect. How did we start a battle if you were there? Think so? Okay. Here there is the infamous broomstick that the last time caused a discussion. Beam. Up here there is another bookshelf. There. Mahaveri. Is this the room with the Ouija board? No. This is not the room with the Ouija board, right? No. It's the other one. Bam, bam, bam. If you have less than 10 body, okay, so we are still in the correct range. Boom, boom, boom. Luigi board. Chalk, lavender. One of these kids is surely gonna have a cloth fragment in their how do you call it? Locker, right? Locker in English. No. Hello? Ulmir, that we are not gonna use, but at least we removed it from the pool. Nothing worthwhile. Nothing important. Nothing important. Bam, bam, bam. Well, we checked everything. Now we just have to go to the upper floor. Anything else we should be aware of before entering in the fight with the Gold Bros? We're gonna skip the fight with the Gold Bros, but I wanted my cloth fragment. Kefir doesn't sell cloth fragments, right? We have to go all the way back to the other shop if we want cloth fragments. Kefir sells Battlestone, or Small Things Amulet, Hardened Heart. No, I don't think he sells the cloth fragment. Bam, bam, boom, bing. Bam, bing. Do, do, do. Don't mind me, I'm mostly doing shopping right now. Do, do, do. Do, do. Bam, bam. There is a ghost. Wow, I am so blind I don't even see them anymore. Wrong door. Is Pyro's video worth watching? I worked on it. I watched a couple of hours of it, and to me it's okay. Welcome, Flying talk about smashing your keyboard on the wall. You cannot die of blood loss in this game. Oh! Oh! Thank you! Thank you! Green herb plus red herb. Heals from bleeding. Or I can just go with blue plus red in that case. Green plus red is... It heals from bleeding. No. Ah, fuck me. I mean, okay, we have some healings in case we need to, like, do some difficult battles or something. At least now we have all the alchemillas, which means way less books in the pool, which means way more Uh-oh. 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 Hmm. Hmm. This... may be a problem. Let me look at my possibilities. So, I think our best chance... And I'm not joking, I think our best chance is... We enter in battle... We don't have enough damage to one-shot one of them. I think our best chance is to glass shard a torso. Because the torso is immune to blindness, but I think it's not immune to blindness too. We glass shard a torso. Two of them are gonna attack. One of which is probably... The first one is gonna apply on us critical state, and the second one is gonna remove it by bringing us to 1 HP. The third should miss, if I'm able to apply blindness, if the glass shard work. With that, we have an extra turn. In the extra turn, we can heal us above the low HP. No, we don't need to heal us above the low HP, actually. We can just... No, we need to heal us. Because if all the three of them get the turn, no one misses, and the first one applies critical state, we are dead. No vials. Let me check if we... No, we cannot craft any murky vials. No. Yeah, I think the best idea is to try to glass shard one of them. Bear, booby traps, insta-kill. Yeah, if only I could move. Am I right? Surely they're gonna stop looking at us. Surely, if we wait long enough, they're gonna go away. Inhale the copium. Okay. I know what to do. I know what to do. It's time. Pipe branch? If I was insane enough, I could even try to stun one of them. Glass shards. Let's do this! Glass shard the torso. The torso, so we apply blindness 2 to the torso, which is the one attacking. It's the torso which attacks, right? They're doing scratches. Because if I do the head, blindness 2 is gonna be applied at the end of the turn. And I don't want to wait to the end of the turn. I need to do it right now. Okay, now I just have to hope that it worked. Miss! Miss because it was blinded. And then critical state. Okay. Now... I have a lot of options. If now I place the gasoline canister, we may pop it. Damn it. Having the critical... If someone else attacked, I would have preferred it so I could have removed the critical state so I could have healed. Maybe I don't even need to use the canister. I don't think we have enough damage to just one-shot one of them with one attack. But the B shot should work. You know what we could do, which could be very funny? We just glass shard all of them. And then we Gamba. Wrench toss. We don't have wrench toss. We're not playing as a Bella. Blum. Does the canister bypass evasion? I don't remember if canister bypasses evasion or not. Because if it does, we won. I can canister in this turn and then attack the canister next turn. It casts combustion. So it doesn't bypass evasion automatically. Hmm. 152. That's not enough. That's not enough. If we do one more attack... This one was with one rev up. If we do one more attack, that's not gonna die. And if it doesn't die... It's worse. How many HP do they have? I need to play this one very carefully, because we can still not result in a game over. They have 300, now we dealt barely 150 with one rev up. One more attack doesn't work, okay. I would escape right now, because we already have the critical state. I would escape, we try once again to glass shard. They are weak against fire. You may be right. Let me see. Let me go quickly. No, here it doesn't list there. Fire 120%. Piercing 130%. Okay, I have a plan. Let's restart. Now, critical state is no more. Iron Spear does piercing, I presume. It's a spear. Let's run this back. Glass shard, it got reset, so we have to hope it works again. Okay. I prefer to be at 1 HP, honestly. Now we can... Blue and red. And then we glass shard another one. I don't think that the one we attacked before was glass sharded, but... also because... Okay, we didn't get critical stated. Okay. Now, we are above 1 HP. And one of them is sharded, with the 2 rev-ups. I think double attack, double breakfast kills him. Okay, I was underestimating the attack we deal with the piercing. Okay. We're being lucky with the critical state, but and unlucky with the blindness. But I think we won. There. So lucky? I wouldn't say so lucky because the blindness didn't really work at all. We were lucky on the critical state, but incredibly unlucky on the blindness on the opponent. Blindness is a... we remove literally 75% of their accuracy. Overall it was balanced. Alright. Chalk. There. It's fine, it's fine. The important part is to remain cold when stuff like that happens, because if you start being scared, you're gonna make wrong decisions. Let me loot my so well-earned... All of that for Man in Dreams Flyer. Do I have... No, I didn't randomly get a cloth fragment, right? Can I, like, remove the pages from the Man in Dreams Flyer to make, a cloth fragment? Maybe? Oh, an Alchemilla, thank you. An Alchemilla? Ah, I was still missing one Alchemilla. Okay, I thought I had already all the Alchemillas. Boom. So, here we are. Just one more door remaining between us and the Hexen. And for this one door, we need to kill Hugo. Them. Bam, boom, boom. Do we have anything for fire resistance? The chain thingy. Fire 98, no. I mean, it's still more fire resistance, but not really a fire resistance I care about. Let's start unlocking the door. Let's start unlocking the door down here. Bam, boom. Shoot down Hugo. Osa cannot use firearms. Osa literally cannot use firearms. What if we backtrack a little? We backtrack a little. Trying to find a cloth fragment, first of all. Because in the current state we can apply. In the current state we can apply fire with the ornament lantern and or with the gasoline canister. And probably I'm gonna use the ornament lantern. And then I need to find a way to survive a little. But the scorched earth is really not gonna allow us to survive much. Ouija board is behind the door. Isn't the Ouija board behind a door closed with the headmaster key? Yeah, we can make another soulstone, but that's not really what I'm thinking about right now. Yeah, the Ouija board is behind a door locked with the headmaster key. What else do we have? I need to clean up my head a little bit. I need to clean up my head a little bit. Blue vial. Oil. Hello, Bobby. Pep pills. Another one. Let's take it slowly. Yeah, we can buy clothes in the outskirts, but I don't want to go all the way back to the outskirts. Glass vial. Dirty toilet. Okay, you know what? Fine. Okay, we didn't get infected. Ah, finally. Ah, thank you. Now we can play Fear and Hunger Termina. Perfect. I'm not even gonna heal. Let's find an enemy we can consistently Lichmonger on. Who can we Lichmonger on since doors don't work? Who is the closest one for that? Could go to the sewers, maybe. And try to make one of these villagers into an... The mob, yeah, the mob seems really the enemy I can do that on. Alright, they have an invisible wall. Ah, you are so stupid. Actually, before doing that... my HP was kinda low. Like, we need to remove both of their hands if I want to do what I want to do. Wait, this one can apply bleeding. Okay, no, I cannot really do that in here because he can bite me. No, I can't really do that. Miss. No. We could use the obelisk, but the obelisk is gonna deal mind damage. Bleed and infect. Yeah, infect for sure. Was unsure about the bleeding. We could use the rational obelisk to farm for the Lichmonger so I can preserve the healing, but 6 shillings. How many shillings do we have? 18. Are we really gonna have to farm against the Poe by punching? No. I mean, I could farm the mind in the Preheval Bop. And farm the HP against the irrational obelisk. That seems the worst idea in the world. From this... Doppel Levi? Here there is more loot in any case. Maybe a Salmon Snake rune? Maybe? Oh! Thank you. Okay. Prevents limb losses, burns, and bleeding. But I don't know if I'm gonna keep it for now. I'm not gonna keep it for now. Streamer luck. Brother, we opened 1,000,000 of these chests, and more than half of them was empty. Shut the fuck up. Streamer luck. What luck? What luck? Fuck off. You and the Salmon Snake rune. We cannot keep it because I want the Lichmonger. This preventing burns is gonna be valuable against Father Hugo, probably. And of course, unless we fight an opponent that can make us bleed. In that case, I'm gonna keep it immediately. And against nails. It doesn't work in the overworld, though, if I... Does it work in the overworld? We did not kill Caligula. But Caligula doesn't spawn immediately. Hello, Doppel Levi. Uh-oh. Here we may not be able to escape. Okay, we were able to escape. Hello, Doppel. Okay. We Go torso? I don't know if we have enough damage to one-shot the torso, though. Yeah, we go torso. There is no way he one-shots us. Shoot. Die, please. Thank you. I was trying to go on the side, Grandma. I was trying to go on the side. Please, don't be annoying. Wait! If I destroy the cane... but now I'm bleeding. If I destroy the cane arm, she spends the first turn summoning a rat. Matches, bullets. Salmon snake. No, guys, that doesn't work in this game. It's not Here in Hunger 1, guys. You cannot just keep the Salmon snake rune to remove the bleeding. Here it's locked, right? Here it's locked behind the waterfall. Yeah, there is a waterfall. What do the people of Evil eat? Maybe one of the 1 million meat pies you can find around the map. We literally took all of them. They're not gonna be able to eat anything at this point. And down here? Ah, here we go back to the other side. Yeah. And you spawn! Because fuck this game. It's so fun playing on Maso mode. Okay. At least I'm not in the corner. Bye-bye! At least I'm not in the corner. I was able to move fast enough. Back in here. Okay. Let's think about what to do, since they cannot reach us. Those doggos don't seem a good opponent to kill. I mostly already looted everything in here. Is there anything we can scratch in here to gain cloth fragments? Don't remember. Bear a bellend. I don't care about bellends. We have 20 agility. Oh, bone. So I need to remove the bleeding, not to cause it. Not a problem. Ah, they blocked the way. Oh, no, 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 no. I don't like where this is going. No! Okay. So, the bellend can destroy our arms. The easiest one to kill is the bellend, probably. The easiest one to kill is the bellend. Pipe Branch also has a chance to stun. And if we can stun the arm, it just reduce damage overall. We're fine, guys. Relax, we are fine. I got this. There. I want to keep the condensed lavender for now. Who is the opponent? You. Okay. I think against them could be a good idea to gasoline canister, or maybe we ornament lantern the torso. After the first turn, they harden, so we just leave off of fire damage. Boom. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm-hmm. Fuck. Hmm. We can glass shard him. But this is the extra turn, so I need to glass shard the single body parts. Otherwise it's not gonna work in time. Because this is the extra turn. Do I care more about the choking or about the spear? I care more about the spear, probably. Boom. And I think I'm gonna glass shard even the other one. We could try to guard. Choking does 10 damage per attack, so if we guard, it's gonna be 20. So even if we take all the choking damage, we are still alive. If we take a single attack from the spear, we are dead. Hmm. Gamba. Miss! Oh. Okay. GG. No, no new game. Fuck. Of course. The miss. The fucking miss. Of course. Whatever. No, we're not that far behind. We still don't have the Small Things Amulet, though. But at least we're not bleeding. It's fine, it's fine. Oh, can we take 10 shillings in here? No. Worst time to miss. It is what it is. It is what it is. Termina gives, Termina takes. They are strong without magic, yes, but I was trying to deal with them early. Let's collect the chest I didn't collect before. Maybe in here we can find another Chak or the key to success. A lighter? Did we get a lighter from that? I didn't read correctly. Didn't I already have the lighter? Let's go first below. Because I think already too much time has passed. Okay, listen, no, let's restart. Let's restart. Let's restart. He's Chak defense. No, I need Chak for later. I need Chak for after we deal with Father Hugo. Oh, this fucking Bobby. Just do what the fuck you want, Bobby. Okay, no, not gonna reset. No. We're fine. Okay. Clearly that was a skill issue. How could I have missed the escape chance 3 times in a row? TSH Malfestio, welcome. Thank you for the Prime on Twitch, buddy. Thank you for the support. Clearly a skill issue, guys. What can I tell you? Just learn to escape better. Just learn to escape better. Okay. Attempt number 2. Alright. Spectre from Bavin, thank you for the $5, buddy. What would you say is your favorite enemy design in Fear and Hunger? Mine is the Yellow Lizard Mage from Fear and Hunger 1. Stop enemy design, you mean artistically? Or, artistically, or, for what they do gameplay-wise? I still had the bird drop, yeah. There. Because if it is artistically, probably, I would say, okay, there is needles. I would say probably either Chambara or Grogoroth. Gameplay-wise, the guard is such a good introduction. Artistically, then Chambara or Grogoroth, probably. The guard introduces you to all the important mechanics of Fear and Hunger. What's that? Oh, the gas mask. Already? We should have time. We should have time, right? There. Okay. Is it already turning to in your soul stones? No, because we didn't reach the orphanage in this attempt. I mean, the orphanage is a couple of steps away. Bellends! Oh, I love to see the bellends around here. Fantastic. Don't scream in my ears, come on. Hey. The enemy I hate the most, in this game, or... in this game, probably the Crimson Father. I just don't like at all how they are supposed to work, and even the ways to deal with them, from what I understood, are kinda like I don't know. There are too many. The way in which they are placed reminds me of a lot of ways in which enemies in games such as Dark Souls 2 are placed. Just gang fests full of enemies with not a precise criteria. I don't like them. Ooh da dee doo 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 dee doo doo. Doo 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 doo. Let's craft these in the meantime. A beginner, what character should explore the most gameplay-wise? You could... you mean as a main character? In my opinion, you should explore a lot as a main character. I would say Marco, or there is not really anyone that is not Levi, probably. As a beginner, anyone that is not Levi. Like, if you don't play as Levi, you're gonna have a good time regardless. Boom. Levi just makes you play another game. Starting your first run with Levi ever is a nightmare, because you're not gonna have enough agility to deal with the opponents. You're not gonna have enough attack to deal with the opponents. And guess who started with Levi in their first run, not knowing what they were going into? Olivia's kinda hard. As a beginner... okay, I can understand why. But very quickly, to get a grasp of how things work, or if you just sleep and reach an accent, you can, like, get permanent poison with poison tip. You can start collecting stuff from the field with the undergrowth awareness. Like, she can become strong very, very quickly. The Twitching, thank you for the raid on Twitch, buddy! How are you doing, guys? What are you playing? Zoom. I'd say probably Abella is the hardest one for a first runner. I know why you say that, Raccoon. You say that because if you play as Abella, then you're not getting Abella as a party member. You're saying that for that reason, right? Well, true. But she's still very strong, even by herself. Like, if you have Abella, you don't really need to have a party member. I don't know. For sure she's gonna be slightly weaker in the early game than if you play as anyone else and you get her as a party member, but she's still insanely strong having wrench toss plus the pipe wrench, plus the possibility to just throw other weapons because it's totally intended. Oh, you were playing Fernandor Termina too? Nice. Hope you liked it. Who did you pick as a character? I love the visual designs, and that's enough to me for me to forgive their annoying fight. If cute visuals were enough for me to forgive anything gameplay-wise, I would live in a totally different world. Jojo. You played Marco? Okay, understandable. He's very cool. How many shillings do I have in this save? 34. Double chalk! Double breakfast! Wait, buy another chalk, triple breakfast in that case. Smoky, cloth rack! Ah, now I feel so much stronger suddenly. Oh, a skin Bible? Sylvian, because we didn't have it because we lost, yeah. Pondre l'amour, pondre la vie, pluve en couleur, pep pills. Not bad. If you had a stand, what would it do? Force me to sleep every single day. And after I wake up from the sleep, I am 20 times as strong as I normally am. I think that's a good compromise. For the amount of hours I sleep normally. Shotgun shell. How many bird traps do I have? 2. Perfect, so we can try to stunlock the other death mask very easily. There. There. Return, ornament lantern. Nice. Levy's not that hard, right? He does not necessarily start with heroin addiction, it is one in one of prologue choices. Levi's skill tree has not much to offer, regardless. And... Wait, is it? You missed the Rusty Nail? I missed the Rusty Nail! I wasn't even looking at that! Also, let me heal my mind. But as a beginner, if you're asking anything, are you gonna know that you can... First of all, that you can skip the addiction thingy. Second, Levi is not that great. It's just not that great. Like, defending Levi compared to the other characters is like the people that tell me that I am wrong for discrediting so much Ragnavaldr in Fear and Hunger 1. It's the same... Another skin Bible. It's the same reasoning. Ragnavaldr is just so mediocre compared to the others that he's just not a good beginner choice. Marina would be sad. I remember the scene where they kiss each other because of needles. Alright, let's start once again the collecting minigame. I want to start the collecting minigame from the lower floor, actually. Yeah. You are mediocre, lol. And you are officially banned. GG, buddy. As simple as that. It's just a 10-second ban, no worries. It's just a 10-second ban, I'm not actually banning anyone for that, eh? Just want to make it clear. I still don't have the Small Things Amulet. So in here, all of them are a possibility to die. I'm just here to collect some money. 44. There are a couple more shillings guaranteed from the lockers. Yeah, instead of roaming around down here, I should just try to take the stuff from the lockers. Red herb. Chalk. Nothing else. Find Levi OP, but we all have takes, so it's okay. No, Raccoon. No, don't justify your shitty opinions by saying we all have takes. Don't do that. Don't do. I accept that Levi is mediocre compared to the others. You are just being pedantic for the sake of it at this point, Raccoon. Like, literally, you're like one of the only 3 sustainers of Levi being good in the world. Just accept you are wrong. Nothing else. Hello, buddy. Don't mind me. Just passing through. Can I get stuck in here? Down there is the room with the where we can play with the Ouija board. Any cool drops from these ones? Okay. Cloth fragment. That's where it was. Ninja. It is just weird to me that soldier is not beginner friendly. I mean, he's a child soldier. Like, they didn't make a fucking bloodlust warlord as a soldier. It's a child. It just turned 18. Levi is just a poor child that got involved in a war. Vampiric Ninja, thank you for the £5, buddy. Join late. Anyways, there is a helpful tip. So later in the game, you will see an enemy called the Sylvian Trooper. And if you kill them first... Thank you so much for this fantastic tip, buddy. I'm gonna put it in my ass, probably. Thank you so much, buddy, for the support. Another cloth fragment. Okay, we should have exactly 50 shillings, right? There it is. Yeah, the heroin addiction is just extremely bad, especially because after a while, since as a beginner you don't know possibly how does it work, how many rooms can you surpass while you have heroin on to be able to gain the most advantage of it, and so on. You will just finish your heroin. You will just have a mediocre character with nerfed stats. And it's not gonna go that well. Like, I remember, I literally was able to complete my first run of Termina only because I got, as party members, Karin and someone else. Like, the other characters were doing all the work in all the battles. Okay, let's make another Small Things Amulet. Boom! Back in the game. Levi is great as a starting character, so any other character will seem easy in comparison. Keep coping, and it's gonna work. Maybe. Probably. If it works for you, it works for everyone. Okay. With that, now that I have a Small Things Amulet, is there anything else we need to do in here in this exact moment? We can convert the soul stones later, because we need to pass in here regardless, because Do we have a way to deal with Hugo already? We have the Ornament Lantern to attack the torso. We have the extra turn to heal ourselves. Do we have any good healing? I mean, there is more looting to do. Our healing sources are 1 light blue vial. And if we find Alchemilla, we can even craft 1 Make of Red and Blue. Now I'm trying to go through that nail without even thinking about it. And it's working. Yeah, I think... we could take on Hugo. Remind me something. Najra can reflect the pyromancy trick. Because if Najra can reflect... oh, we got the Soul Devourer necklace. No, Najra can't. Okay. Soul Devourer necklace doesn't help because that's fire damage, not otherworldly damage. I guess the best protection we have is the Bremen gas mask. %5 chance to dodge. I guess we can just rely on the 9% fire protection from Bremen gas mask. Surely we are gonna win. And then we also guard. And then we wait a couple of turns. Purifying Talisman for damage reduction. Purifying Talisman is magical defense. Also, we don't have a Purifying Talisman. No. Purifying Talisman is magical reduction. Hugo is fire. Okay, let's go below. Now we don't have to risk anything because we are immortal. Ah! I have an idea. I do have an idea. Okay, first of all, let's sacrifice all our heads. It's 14 because in the other save we killed even the priest. Boom. You are not a problem, buddy. I have achieved speed! Oh, you're alone? Boom. Dun, dun. First of all... nah. 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 First of all... yes. And we got our soulstone, and we got another head to offer. 10 years later. Just collecting some of the usual stuff. Turnip, dirty toilet paper, that can be helpful. Ring of the this is like the alternate universe where we are never gonna be attacked with blood loss. Brother, can you move away from the wall, from the door? I can just kill in 2 turns. Really? Okay, karma, bitch. Bam, boom, bam. No! We're fine. That's another head. 2 murky vials. I don't even have 1. I cannot go for Hugo's head. No, I think the most consistent plan we can get into is burning the torso and then just trying to stall. I guess that's what we're gonna do for Hugo. Because his harms have a lot of HP, if I recall correctly. Welcome, Brodino. Are you in a group of 3? He is. Two balls? Not important, really. I'm not crafting any weapons today. We already did the crafting run with Abella. Rodden meat. And of course, the fantastic... Oh, Cassara. Huh, I was expecting nothing. 2 lucky coins. Okay. Wow. Spectre Barbarian, thank you for another $5, buddy. Here is my yearly reminder that I highly recommend you play Revita. I have it in the list. Since you like a blind Binding of Isaac, I can enter the dungeon. It's in the list, no worries, Spectre Barbarian. Guarantee. Thank you so much for the fantastic support. Are you alone? You are alone. GG. No! No, hey! Fucking children! I hate children! Bing, 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 boom, boom. They have the neck of titanium. Not steel, titanium. Let me get something good at least. Man in dreams fly. So, this time we are cool, because we are not gonna accidentally enter in the part where we get soft locked, okay? We are cool. We are so freaking cool. This is the coolest we've ever been in our life. So, the road to Hugo is open. Let me heal a bit. Let me craft the soulstone since we're here. Boom. Foreshadowing. No foreshadowing. Can you move? Oh, they're still seeing me. Okay. Was almost getting locked again. I don't know if we should take on Hugo right now. I'm scared. And there is not much else to help us. Yeah, absolutely play Limbus Company. It's a fantastic game. One of the best mobile games I've ever played. Glass vial. Lucky coin, chalk, chalk. Oh, here there is Levi. Oops. Another club fragment. And more shillings. So, the point where we can finally play the strategy I had in mind for today is almost arrived. There is just one slight, minuscule problem between us and greatness. Father Hugo is that problem. Let's search the bookshelves for the book that will contest Father Hugo, okay? Let's search the bookshelves for the book that will contest Father Hugo, because for sure there's gonna be something. Trust me. Trust me. Up here, Mahavere is gonna contest Father Hugo, and here, the recipes of the bastard of the 15th century. And here it's not even a... No, it is a bookshelf, okay. But there is nothing worthwhile! Love it. No, guys, no challenges. We are still relearning the game. It would be counterproductive to do a challenge while you are relearning the game. Guess the best option is booby trap. We cannot use it on Father Hugo. I guess the best option would be maybe... How many shillings? 9. No, Mahaver is not a teleport. But Mahaver wasn't a teleport even in the first game. It was the passages of Mahaver that was a teleport. So this time we didn't get the Alchemilias. Hello, Bobby. I hate not having any stamina. There should be a door down here. There. No, I want to kill Father Hugo. It's part of what I want to try to do. We are gonna kill Father Hugo, and we're gonna kill Father Hugo very soon. Like, I don't want to enter into... I don't want to reach the Temple District without having defeated the Temple District, the museum site, or how it's called, without having defeated Father Hugo. What else do you sell, by the way, buddy? Tobacco, wild dagger, soulstone pad. You got lucky, but even if the mob shows up, then we can just escape. Unless they lock us into a, like, two-sides battle, but that's not gonna happen. That would never happen. Let's be real. No, I think we need to go to Hugo. Like these. There is one more thing we could do, which is going all the way to the other side into the church. What can we do in the church? There is another ritual circle. I don't really want to make another save right now. Otherwise we're gonna already burn through all the possibilities. And I could save in the Perheval Bop. I could save in the Perheval Bop. I'm trying to think if there is anything else we may get guaranteedly that can help us, but there is nothing guaranteed that can help us right now. Moonless is safer than Hugo. I don't want to enter into the museum site, I told you. Can you glass shard? No. You cannot glass shard. Like, if you can glass shard Hugo, but I think the magic bypasses the glass shard idea. Badim bim bim, badim bim bim. Guys, I don't want to enter into the museum site from here, I told you. I mean, no, but Moonless is before the museum site, actually. We could actually go to Moonless. If we go to Moonless, there are more chests to loot. We have a way to prevent... we don't have the... we don't have the... Salmon's Link Room, but we have the Ring of the Steel Blood. Yeah, we do get a better weapon in there. We get the Black Steel. And we can also just go into the rat zone. Doing the little trickery to open the chest without touching the rats. You know what, yeah, let's go into the sewers a little bit. No, wait, we're on this side. No, it's a longer... Let's go to fight Father Hugo, fuck it. Let's go to fight Father Hugo. And I am gonna save in the Perheval Bop. Welcome, Matteo. How are we doing? Saving the Perheval Bop and go fight Father Hugo. That's the plan right now. If we die on Father Hugo, we go to Moonless. Maybe try to get the Black Steel. Do some other things. And then we connect to the church. If we win on Father Hugo, it's GG. Let me light up the candles first. Boom. 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 Yeah, I want the Hexen right now. Because for my plan, there was something I wanted to try to do. Welcome, Zombie Vegan. There was something I wanted to try to do for Hugo. Well, with Hugo. Like after we get the Hexen. We don't have to care about the umbrellas because they've been removed from the way. Okay. Guys. It's gonna be difficult. Because we don't have many healings for Hugo. And it's been a while since I fought Hugo, so I don't really remember. I think Hugo doesn't really do many more things than, you know, Pyromancy Trick and Scorched Earth. And it's been a while since I played Maso, so... Don't say anything. Do not say anything. Okay, yeah, let's go to fight Father Hugo. Surely, there is no way I messed this up. There is no way I messed this up. Hugo, it's on the other side. There is no way that I can mess this up. Am I right, chat? Merry Terminas. Welcome, Jessica. So, Pike Branch, so we have a chance to stun the arms. If you're ever gonna attack the arms in the first place. I guess gas mask and we use a pep peel, so we have a slight better resistance to fire. A slightly better resistance to fire. Regardless, we won't get much advantage from pep pills later on, because we're gonna have just guaranteed the required agility. Typing rip. Guys! That's really what I want to read when I look at the chat. People that don't trust me. People that think I'm gonna fail. Bastards. Where would we go if no one believed in the others anymore? But it doesn't matter. I will prove you wrong. Let's go, Hugo. Hello! I didn't burn him! Oh, thank you! Thank you for doing what you should have done the previous turn. Now... I think I'm not gonna die. I think I'm not gonna die, because he dealt like 50-something damage. So I could do one more move against him. I should have attacked one arm actually with this one, not the torso. For the chance to stun. Take off his clothes. But it's still okay. Now, light blue vial. Guard. Hmm. That's not enough. That's nowhere near being enough. That's no... I'm waiting for some excuses, guys. I am waiting for some excuses. That is what's called luck. Telecoteco! We failed to apply burn on the first turn. The luck. I am waiting for some excuses. I am waiting. No. I am waiting. No. I am Enki. I want to hear your excuses. Streamer luck. We failed to apply burn on the first turn. Streamer luck, my ass. Stop donating, okay? Chaos Guardian, thank you for the 3 euros, buddy. Who doubted my boy? Thank you, buddy. Ah, give me the headmaster key. Okay, everything else is burnt. But now I can put back the small things amulet. Okay, Shivarius. Let me put them away from the road. Now that we have the headmaster key, we can interact with the Hexen. We can... we already... In this run, did I... create 2 sigils of Gorgoroth? I created 1 in the manor. And 1 in the woodsman house. Yeah, we did. Renfa, thank you for the raid on YouTube. Happy New Year, also happy 1 year. Happy 1 year. Oh, nice. You're at 1 year of membership. Thank you so much, Renfa. You're so sweet. What are you playing? Digimon Time Stranger! Oh! You began stuck at Vulcanus right now. Vulcanus was the first boss which really made me sweat in Time Stranger. It's a fantastic game though, you're gonna love it. The best Digimon game so far in my opinion. The best, they really cooked with that. It costs a lot, but it's well spent money once you see it. Okay. Now, should we go for the Galbros immediately? For the Hexen immediately? First, let's go to take the Ouija board. I want to take the Ring of Braids. Boom, 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 boom. Digimon still exist? We found someone that only follows me for fear and hunger and doesn't watch the other content. We played the entirety of Digimon Storytime Stranger on the channel, buddy. Digimon is okay. It's coming back in the West. It was mostly becoming only an East thing, let's say, but between the TCG and Time Stranger, I think it's gonna come back. Okay, how do you play with these one? You just... There. The Ouija board is ours. Now we can collect the Ring of Braids. Right here, without needing to go away. We need to go into the basement for the Ring of Braids. Yeah, Digimon is having a good renaissance between the TCG and Time Stranger, in my opinion. If in a couple of years they announce another game, it means that it's back. And I really hope for that. I think they waited until Pokemon was finally shitting on itself before actually starting doing something. Okay. The Ring of Braid is collected in the room... down here. This one. No, it's because there is another skeleton in here. It's in a room with a skeleton, if I recall correctly, right? Yes. Let's... play... Hide and seek, yeah. Warm. Bam. This one. Ah, it's locked? No. I forgot it was locked. I don't have a small key. Fuck. It's gonna have to wait. You can drop down here. Ah! Okay. Let me see. I guess it's one of the pre-made holes, and it's not gonna be one that you create accidentally. Oh, Headmaster Key in here, right. There is a bookshelf. Book of Enlightenment! Perfect. A cough. It's this one. No. Invisible. Think that I'm invisible. These one... No, here there's another hole. More below, probably. This one? No, I think no. I think it's... let's try. Ah, there. Okay. Gimme. This is me. You win. I did bad. Naughty. Okay, I needed to select the other option, probably. Can I do something for you? Gift... award. Huh? Check pocket. There it is! Perfect. Okay. Now we can actually use the obelisk to regenerate, if we need it, to regenerate... only one severed head. Okay, let's go for it. To regenerate HP. Or if we can find someone that doesn't really attack. Does anyone fit that description? Ah, we only have 2 soulstone shards. That's unfortunate. I didn't steal from the corpse. Literally, the kid gave me the thingy. I did not steal. I would never steal from a child. Or from an adult. Or from anyone, like... There. While we wait to find someone, we still have the Lichmonger. Cope? What do you mean, Omnidrive? That seems like a self-report, buddy. What's a good enemy we could use to farm HP right now? The Ghost, technically, but we would lose Mind, and we still don't have the Battlestone. Oh! We can use Poe! Poe? Oh, come on! Enough! Okay, come here, buddy. Aha! Yeah, we're fine. We just need to find Poe. Poe was on the left. Poe? Poe? What did I do? He's shy. But... Okay. He was further down. No. No! Oh, it's not further down. It's up there. Near the radio. Oh, he spawns after you leave once. But did he spawn? Previously? Wasn't it the previous game? Ah. Okay. Must have missed it. I was pretty sure that they didn't spawn. Yeah, I did kill the priest. Well, if Poe is out of the question, then let's go for the gold bros. We can just escape afterwards. Like, we're not gonna fight the gold bros. Also because I want to see how does the mechanic of them following you around Preheval work. If I understood correctly, after a certain amount of seconds passing in a certain screen of Preheval, if you hear them going a caca, then it means they're gonna spawn. We have a grand total of 9 soul stones. So, first of all, Spice Forge. Second of all, Sense. Sense. Undertale. Okay. Sense. Sense, guys. Now we take the agility +1. Then, what else can we take? Mischief of Rats is out of the question because we don't have enough affinity. I'm not gonna take any new game plus skills for now. I guess we could try to take Blood Golem as well. Could be a good target for Spice Forge. Welcome, Lost. Blood Golem with White Spice. I don't want to use White Spice most of times because Blood Golem can ruin certain fights, as we saw previous times, such as the Cocoon fight. Mastery over Vermin, though, I don't really care this time. We already experimented with Mastery over Vermin. Let's go for Blood Golem. Bye-bye. Okay. And you know what does this mean? There is something I wanted to try. Actually, no, let me remove the first for now. Let's put double. I'm not gonna put anything as first, because it may ruin something if I accidentally enter in a battle. There is something I wanted to try, which is the whole reason for which I wanted to access the Hexen right now and not later. So... I could also keep the Chuck. Now we have a lot of firepower. Unless there is an opponent with, like... Unless there is an opponent with way too many HP, we're just gonna one-shot. We just need something to restore our mind, which means Battlestone time. Also, I can only keep, I can just keep a single Small Things Amulet and we still get the extra turn. But I still want to be able to escape, so I'm gonna leave it in there for now. How many times are gonna get nailed? Apparently it's my favorite sport. Yeah, the death mask is gonna stay in there forever. Bear trap is broken to get rid of the death mask. Yeah, it's hard mode run, Renfa. So what was I doing? Battlestone. We won't fight the hardest one in this one. So Battlestone. Oi. Shillings. Bear trap meta. Double Black Orb cannot aim, right? Do I remember correctly? Double Black Orb just attacks randomly 2 body parts of the opponent. Right? Yes, then let me remove it. Let me put Greater Black Orb in that case, because I'm gonna have to use it probably very soon, and I want to not miss. Boom. Black Smog... I could put the first Black Smog... Imagine double Blood Golem, double Breakfast. Double Rot. Double Rot has special effects if I recall correctly. Double Rot is the only thing that can apply certain status effects. Why hasn't Needles attacked? Because I keep switching screams. Needles needs more time to be charged. I explained in the worst way possible. And I'm not gonna correct myself. Okay. Brother, you seem very... dead. You seem very dead. Since we're in the moldy apartment, do we take the effigy? No! I didn't want the door to close itself, I wanted to do something else. Whatever. Actually, since we are in the moldy apartment, it's time for a little test. The first test. It's time for a little test. Guys, we're gonna put our balls in the washing machine. Are you ready? That's not enough damage. This thing has like a 1600 attack. 1600 HP. No. And I do have the Chuck equipped. Okay. I guess it doesn't work. I wanted to see if we could deal enough damage to the washing machine, but there is no way we can force the washing machine open. Whatever. The washing machine has 4k HP. No, that's the door that leads to the temple site. Which is the museum site. Which is the other passage I wanted to do. I wanted to test this one, so I could see if it was even remotely possible to destroy that gate in Maso with Osa, but I guess it's not. Ikegetsu plus sword. I think you cannot crit on doors. Okay, let's set the password. No. There. Likea, welcome back. Thank you for the sub on Twitch, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Pretty good, thanks. My plan failed, but the other plan is gonna work. Now we can Black Orb our way through problems. Thank you for the support. Boom, 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 boom. Let's go back to Greater Black Orb in that case. What was in the left side? Nothing. Bing, 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 boom, 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 ding, ding, ding. Ah, giant! I forgot giant was in here. Fuck! How do you deal with giant? So, as I was saying, let's take the effigy at this point. So, with them it's very easy, right? I just black orb the head. Easy. Imagine necromancing the neighbors. That would be fun. Boom, 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 boom. Ah, black orb. Why did I use the black orb when I have a greater black orb exactly? Why am I so stupid, guys? Can you tell me why am I so stupid? Also, I should remove the chuck and place the... I should remove the chuck and place the artificial soul so I can remove the even more cost for... Ah no, I don't have the artificial soul in this attempt because I died. Right. In that case, let's leave the chuck. Rusty pipe. No. Did I collect the key at the entrance? Did I forget to collect the apartment key? Oh no, I did. It's called Master Key and I forgot. This is the best soundtrack of the game. Apart from maybe the one you have when you fight Perkele. I don't know, the one of Perkele is just so fucking good, I love it. Oops. Whatever. Okay? We are immortal regardless, we can just escape from all the battles. Spectre von Baron, thank you for another... Ah, whatever. For another $5. How about this for the ultimate necromancy spell? Resurrect a dead star as a black hole to unleash doom on your enemies. That sounds very cool. You should make a game out of it, probably. Thank you for the support. Marco can follow you around here, right? So we were saying... Aha, he did. Thank you for the free chest, buddy. What do we have? Bremen Elite Helmet. Okay. Wally, welcome back to the Big Shots, buddy. 2026 resolutions for me are to grow and develop me. That's a very good resolution, honestly. I have a similar one in my mind planned for myself. Thank you for the support. I hope it's gonna work for you. Is there where you get MBD? Unfortunately, Forbidden Memories is over until next year. When we try to enter into top 100. They still did not verify my record, by the way. I am still waiting. I am refreshing the page the entire day for... I refreshed the page for the entire day, waiting for the record to be verified, just so I could make the announcement and saying, we did it, guys, we are finally there. But they still didn't say anything. Unfortunately. We are doing ending B, so we can theoretically get Lunar Storm from like, what I saw in the requirements. Okay. You know, it's all nice and dandy, but I would also get some I would also like to get some healing. Because we can escape from all the battles. We have a way to deal with most enemies, thanks to Black Orb. But I would feel safer if I had a way to just, you know, not die. Kassara. Bobby. Don't care about you. No! What did I do? No! Did I? Oh no. Uh-oh. I think I made a mistake. Da-na-da-na, da-na-da-na. I made a mistake, huh? I just prolonged the road by 1,000,000 years. Oh no, so many balance. They can die easily, right? I can just Black Orb the head and they die. Hope so. I'm pretty sure they do. They can't have that much resistance on the head. Let me check. Just to be sure. 400 HP. I see a problem. And there is another bell end below there. So we risk of getting stuck. Three blue herbs. And one blue vial. Could Spice Forge First Blood Golem. So there are two entities on the field and they have a chance to focus the Blood Golem. Rher is almost popping off, so I need to win very quickly. That black ball plan of mine. I think the best idea could be to first Blood Golem and maybe put something like the Ring of Braids to try to regenerate more HP during the battle. Instead of the stronger Black Orb, because I'm already gonna increase my magical attack damage by passing turns. Or I could just gain the best of both worlds, since I still have 16 agility. And I remove one Small Things Amulet because why not? I'm not gonna escape during the battle. Let's see. It's gotta work. It's gotta work. Now... I noticed something that we're gonna talk about in a second. For now... You know what's the only problem, though? That independently... the spear has a chance to cut off our limbs if it attacks us. 54. We should be able to kill it. By like 100 HP, it wasn't killed. Okay, thank you, Blood Golem. There. Now, we deal even more damage because Adam's Macabre is doing its job. I would say I could just guard right now, in case he does choke on us. Belen uses Harden. There, choke. Now, I Wine Vial myself, so I don't go to Zero Mind. Greater Black Orb, the other hand? Which is gonna die immediately because I have way too much magical attack. Yeah. Harden. And now I can legitimately just go back to full HP. Uh-huh. He does tackle, maybe. No. Okay, he doesn't do tackle, he only does Harden. Then we're fine. Ah no, there it is tackle. But 7 damage, okay. So we still regenerate more. Perfect. And by killing the Balent, we should regain some time with the Rher. Now we kill. Not even gonna use the mind, honestly. I mean, very soon we're gonna be... Yeah, he's also hardening. Very soon we're gonna be with infinite mind, probably, so let's just go Greater Black Orb on the head. GG. Okay, let's go for another, buddy. Even though, no, I would prefer to not go for another. Because there is still a chance we just die to the we lose a limb to the lens attack. There. Okay, now. I don't know if you noticed, but we could maybe try it to test it again. It's something I didn't know. If you use the first Blood Golem, and I don't know, I have to check if it works with everything. On the turn in which you use it, you do gain HP from the Ring of Greats. Which means, since the first Blood Golem doesn't consume HP from what I saw, if we just enter in battle with something, with the first Blood Golem, and then we escape, we can restore all the time back to 125 body. That's 2 plus 2. And if we had something such as the Battlestone, we could do the same for Mind. And you gain a rev point, yeah, because it skips the first turn of the battle, I guess. Not all the time, but most. Yeah, I know sometimes what happens is even the opponent advances in battle. Like with Cocoon, for example, Cocoon is gonna carve the... We saw it the previous time. Cocoon is gonna carve the sigil on the Cocoon itself. Giant is gonna unleash stuff from the head, and so on. But for example, against the Balent, it works. Against the Balent, it worked very well. This is Maso mode. Yeah, against the Balent, it worked fantastically well. The only real concern is that we don't have pheromones, so if we accidentally get attacked from the Balent, we're gonna lose one limb. Because we don't start with enough magical attack to be able to destroy the arm. And we don't have perfect guard, and we don't have pheromones for the Blood Golem. But still, it worked. It worked, that's the important part. Boom. Poe! Hi, buddy. So, all of this because of what? What was I doing? Why was I going on this side? Because I was going to... Yeah. I was going to the... church. Because I wanted to be able to get the Battlestone. And if in here it's locked because I placed the the death mask in the middle of the road, then the only thing we can do is to go on the other side. Or we try to brute force the death mask. I mean, guys, let's be honest. Do we need our arms? But the death mask can destroy your legs too, if I recall correctly. I was gonna say, we don't need our arms, because we are gonna cast spells. We're gonna cast spells. But the death mask can destroy our legs. Or yeah, we could also go to the gentleman. We don't need the sewer keys though. We can access to the sewer to that side of the sewers from the other sewers. Or we just fight the death mask and hope to work. And hope that it works. What do you think? Also, yeah, if we kill the death mask, we can loot the headpiece that gives us more magical attack. Guys, I would say we go and say hello to the death mask. What could possibly go wrong? I'm gonna just guard in the first turn. I'm gonna let magic attack build up more. Also, if I guard, I should gain one more rev point from... because I have meditation. Death Gurgle. No. Arm. Okay, we lost the arm. That's okay. Now we have triple rev up. Against the death mask, you need to attack the head. If I recall correctly, because the death mask has a lot of HP on the arms. There is no way you will take out the arms before taking out the head or the torso. The head is only 1200. The torso has 3200. So yeah, I would say... Here we go. That's not a lot. That's not a lot. I would guard again, because if he does double slashing on us, we lose. Double slashing, double breakfast. But next turn we should be fine. Okay. No, our leg... Ah no, arm. Okay. Boom. Another Greater Black Orb. GG! GG! GG, I'm so good at the game! GG. Needles. Summer Rainy Apple, thank you for the raid, buddy. How are you doing? There is needles. There is needles. Come on! Let me rest! Let me fucking rest! So we could fight needles, or we could go back to the other room. I have an idea. The Small Things Amulet. We kill the Bobby. No, I didn't want to do this. Okay, sorry. Fight him. Why would I fight needles right now? When we can just, you know, not fight needles. What do I gain from needles? Heroin? Fuck heroin! First Blood Golem. Aura points. No. Nothing's gonna convince me to do that. You lost a limb, so yeah, but we don't need hands, because we're gonna use the magic from now on. Also, look. We have 104 HP, but we do summon the Blood Golem. Ah no, we don't heal 10. I guess it doesn't work anymore. I don't know why it worked before. Against the Bellend. Maybe it's only against the specific Bellends. Okay. Needles went away. Let's run this back. Can you move out of the way? Thank you. Also, let me keep the death mask. That's the whole reason I did it. Boom! More magical attack. No, we got this, we got this. Arms are for morons. Hello, Bobby. Does it work on you? Maybe? No, Needles. Don't you dare, huh? What are the chances? Needles. I want to go on the other side. Needles. No! That's what I meant when I said that this messes up with some interactions. This is one of the interactions. First Blood Golem advanced the turns, and so Needles does the coin flip immediately. Okay. You know what, Needles? Fuck off, Needles. Fantastic battle! Fantastic battle, Needles. Okay, we gained 10 HP against this enemy. Maybe we can farm in here. Let me see. Is it a one-time thing, or... It's a one-time thing? Or maybe it depends from the turn count we finished the previous battle into? Whatever, I don't care. Okay. Guys, I'm gonna go 1 second to the bathroom, okay? I was scared because of Needles. Be right back. I'm back. Is there anything... question, guys. Is there anything else that increases our magical attack, apart from Death Mask, Chak Chak, and La Danse Macabre? Did you wash your hands? Of course, guys, I'm not dirty. Ugh. Is there anything else that does that? Venushka Engraving... Ah, but that's against the Cocoon. Which is past the point where I wanted to use the magical attack. Whatever. Yeah, I guess that's the only possibility. Boom. Why am I not sprinting? Ah, because I didn't have the stamina. For a second I thought I lost another leg for some reason. Bobby, I may need you, because I think the timer of Rher is kinda par already. Bobby doesn't have magical evasion when the head is spinning, right? Bobby doesn't have magical evasion, he only has physical evasion. Ah! I made an oopsie-doopsie. I may have done an oopsie-doopsie, I think. Okay, the Blood Golem took everything. Trevor Boxer, thank you for becoming a member, buddy! How are you doing? Thank you so much for the support. Yeah, I may have done an oopsie-doopsie, but, I mean, we can attack the door. Let's attack the arms. 54. That's all I need. I wish I was a Blood Golem. You wish to be a creature that suffers because all their arteria are on the open and that is summoned from ponds of blood to fight abominations born in hell? Me too. Let's just kill the other arms. There. Aha! GG. Not gonna do the head for now. Do you pee standing up or sitting down? I love that the chat always asks the most important question in the world. I pee sitting down, guys. When I'm not in a hurry. Okay. So, I mean, we could take the bolt cutters. Ah, no, we do need the bolt cutters if I want to take the battlestone. Correct? What do you mean, correct? Did I loot those? Yeah, I did. So, the battlestone thingy is next to the chandelier. It's been a while since I took the battlestone from up here. No, it's not up here, right? It's in a lower part of the church. Where was the battlestone, guys? Do you remember? We have to make a corpse fall down, but I don't remember where the corpse is. Is up there? Or... because the corpse is gonna fall down here. So I think the corpse should be up there. Up there, just down. Okay. Okay, and then we go down there. Yeah. Then I guess we have to fight those. Don't remember how they fight. Perfect. I think I have to destroy the muscles that are pulsating. But I don't remember much beyond that. I don't remember if, like, I can go for the head. I'm gonna use some vodka. Hello! Do you think Termina is worse or better than the first? It goes by preferences. I prefer the first. It's not a bad game, though. Okay. Ah, there is not a head. Okay. Then we need to attack the one that is pulsating, which is... none of them. Do we have to wait a turn for them to pulsate? The bottom left? Ah! I saw it now, okay. Nah, I'm so blind. Oh, thank you, Blood Golem, for attacking another one. Ah, yeah. Okay. Ah, GG. Small key. Oh, wow. Thank you. That's the fucking scarab sound from Viranger 1. This one. This one is pulsating. There. I left for like an hour and you have no arms. Yes, I rejected the physical approach to fights in favor of magic. That's what I did. And that's how I ascended. There! That's our battlestone. Perfect. Okay. I think we can just remove the Ring of Great at this point. When we need to farm HP, we can put it on. When we don't need to farm HP, we can remove it, and so on. I bet I could take a Greater Black Orb. Buddy, the second any kind of spell touches you, you're gonna explode. I could take a Black Orb. There. And since we are here... Let's also take the effigy. At this point, since we realized we cannot really... since we realized we cannot really destroy the gate that leads all the way to the museum site in Maso, or at least with our current conditions. Maybe if we had a second Chuck, we could do it. Because we would have... We have 36 magic attack right now. With a second... With a first Chuck, we go to 56. With another Chuck, we would go to 76. And by using a first Black Orb, I think we go ahead by 1 turn, so it doubles our magical attack. Maybe we would be able to do so, I don't know. With a second Chuck. Your father. Oh no, against them it's bad to use first something, right? Because, yeah. There it is. No! Uh-oh. And now we are in the hands of God. Okay. God saved us this one time. How much? 180 magical attack. Just die, buddy. Not enough. Was expecting much more damage. Should we just go for the head? No, let's go for the torso. It's because I didn't use the rev up, maybe. Gaping Bite. I don't exist in this battle. Loses his balance. Ah! There. Fucking hate the Crimson Father. Fucking hate the Crimson Father. Not even gonna bother fighting them. He's a hear me out. Korinagan, you are saying it's a hear me out to like 96 out of 97 monsters we are seeing. You know, after some time you kinda lose... It kinda loses the strength it would have otherwise. If everything is a hear me out, no one really is. Do I have double breakfast equipped? I do. Okay, at least I don't have to deal with them anymore. Oh, hello! What a pleasant surprise to have him here. What a pleasant surprise. No, if I put a bird trap in there, I'm gonna lock myself forever. What a pleasant surprise. If only I had 2 heads, I could take your death mask and just use double extra magical attack, but unfortunately, I don't. We're already max affinity with Growth. What do we need? Sylvian gives us once again our limbs, plus we can gain pheromones. Yeah. I would say we go Sylvian for pheromones. Boom. Heh. And you thought I lost my limbs forever. Easy. Back in the game once again. Can we already access the elevator from here, right? So we can reconnect all the way down. Let me make another sigil of the God of Fear and Hunger. I'm never gonna make Olmir, in any case. God of Fear and Hunger, so now we are at max affinity. And we have another available save spot. Where is the last effigy? Ah, in the Orphanage. Why do you even want limbs anymore? Why not? Do I have the Purifying Talisman? I do. Let's go to the Orphanage to take the last effigy, and then I guess we save. Did you watch Has Been Hotel Season 2, and if so, what's your opinion and your favorite song from the season? So, I know it may be a difficult opinion to defend, but when I watched Has Been Hotel Season 1, I loved it. And under the video where I mentioned I watched it, a lot of people told me I had the shit taste, because I enjoyed that show. But I still found most of the songs interesting, and I felt the show had a lot of potential. And then I watched Season 2. Season 2 sucks. Season 2 threw away all those... maybe they're gonna use this one in here, maybe they're gonna use this one in there, that I hoped they were gonna do. Season 2 is dog shit. Everything about Season 2 sucks. Like, there is like one good song, which is Gravity, and maybe even Brighter. All the other songs are just so unlistenable. Like, I genuinely had to force myself to listen most of the songs. The plot doesn't exist, the characters don't exist, Charlie became a fucking moron. So, for who didn't watch... Has Been Hotel Season 2, okay, imagine there is this one character, which is the main character of your show, okay? It's the daughter of Lucifer. It's supposed to be a very insecure girl that, thanks to the help of the others, is gonna try to understand that she can maybe do it, she can maybe change hell, she can maybe make sinners redeem themselves, okay? For the entire Season 1, they try to write her as this kind of character. Okay, now we go to Season 2. She's a fucking psychopath. For no reason. She's annoying to be on screen, and if your main character, the character that is supposed to stay on screen for the longest time, is annoying, there is a problem. You know, that there is a problem, you know, because you're just gonna close the TV show. I had to stop multiple times when I watched Has Been Hotel Season 2 because I just said, God, can Charlie fucking shut up? It was so unwatchable. I have to disagree, I liked half of the songs. They didn't seem any more songs. They seemed like characters talking with trying to put some poetry in their voice. It's as if I try to talk with you right now, and I do a little bit of this, where it may seem I'm singing, but I am not singing, I'm just saying the words on a melody with some notes. You know what I mean? For the majority of the songs, it felt like that. I don't know. Isn't that what musicals are? No! 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 I can't believe I am the one that is defending musicals right now, when I, in general, hate musicals. I watched of the musicals I watched, I didn't enjoy all of them, but this is not what the musical do. Musicals don't just put some notes on the words. You need to... It's a more complex discussion, probably. I don't think it's the correct time to do it, but no, in general... Season 2 of Has Hotel was painful to watch for me. I'm still gonna watch when they release Season 3, because I know it's already confirmed, right? They already had Season 3 and 4 already confirmed before Season 2 even aired. Oh, thank you for the Battlestone in the trash can! But, yeah, I'm gonna watch it, even though I kinda lost most of my hope in it. Sorry if we had this little discussion about... No, actually, not sorry. It's my fucking channel. It's not about Fear and Hunger and only Fear and Hunger. Uh-oh. I'm gonna guard. What could possibly go wrong after all? Your singing voice is nice. Liar! Liar! Thank you. But liar. Yeah, there was also the fact, exactly infamous Wogout. There is the fact that I felt like I could automatically predict most of the points that they were gonna go for. And while in some series it may be interesting to predict, because maybe that's the whole point of the show you may be watching. Maybe the point of the show is to put you in the... Oh no, the ballad can... Let me surpass the ballad. Maybe the point of the show is to make you try to predict what the characters are gonna do. In there, it's like they tried to play some obvious plot twists as if they were some kind of mastermind, 17 head points with passion and philosophy and other stuff. Like, in the second in which that character, in which Alastor, for example, said... spoilers for Has Been Hotel Season 2. In the second in which Alastor said, I'm gonna be your slave if you don't lend your hands on Charlie, I already knew that they were gonna just do the most lame thing ever and play the fucking, I said lay your hands, and you laid your hands on her, so now I am free. It was way too predictable. Okay, the end of the spoilers. Should we save? Ever watched the Stranger Things? Never. Never. Now I am starting my watch, which I already watched the season 1, but I don't remember it at all, so I'm rewatching it, of Better Call Saul. Which is gonna be, hopefully, a much better experience. I never watched the entirety of Better Call Saul, I only watched the Breaking Bad, and I'm so hyped. In any case... No, I don't want to use the Book of Enlightenment. In any case, let's focus. We have to... go to the orphanage first, then we can save, maybe. We can save in the Pre-Evil Bop. Almost better than Breaking Bad, Better Call Saul. A lot of people I talked to told me that Better Call Saul is actually better than Breaking Bad. That's why I'm so hyped, because I loved Breaking Bad. Oh no! It's in the front, Bobby! Oh, thank you. There. Lila, thank you for the sub on Twitch. I was rewatching the Void Stranger video. What a masterpiece. Sorry I can't stay live because I want to play Termina in blind. Understandable, no worries. Thank you for rewatching that video. I loved it so much. And I love you. Thank you for the support. There should be a door I can enter into. Oh no! Can I open the menu? Can I open the menu? I'm spam clicking! Yes, I can, okay. Okay. Today we're getting so many sandwiches. We may lose our limbs again, but that's fine. Like, that's not the problem right now. The problem right now... I guess we need to go Spice Forge. I guess we need to go Spice Forge. We have Black Smog. We could go First Blood Golem. Greater Black Smog. No, Black Smog is only... The Fear and Hunger category returned. Huh? Sorry, guys. Let me see. No. The Fear and Hunger category did not return. What do you mean, Kartziko? Remember that on Twitch the category disappeared? Someone said it returned, but it's not true. Whatever. You bastard. Double Black Smog? No, why would I go double Black Smog? Black Smog is AoE. No. We don't have any way to heal apart from the Ring of Wraiths right now. Double Black Smog is also AoE. Yeah, but why would I do the double Black Smog? I can just do the normal Black Smog. Yeah, maybe Pipe Branch is better. Pipe Branch is better. And Ring of Wraiths to heal. Alright, we're gonna stay here for a while. If we don't die in the first turn, of course. Okay, we regenerated some HP. Now, I guess we guard to be sure that even if they do choke and the spear on us, we are not gonna die. Let me... Maybe for each opponent I can gain the 10 HP. Let me see if I can gain 10 HP even in here. No. Because our damage doesn't seem to be enough to just heal one of the arms, so we have to guard. And hope that they don't attack with both the attacks also. Let's go! Thank you, Blood Golem. Thank you for your service. No! Okay, okay. Okay. Greater Black Orb to kill the right arm. Boom. Greater Black Orb to take away the other arm. Good. Since double spell, red spice are rendered by random hits, whether to put it in an AoE. Yeah, but Black Smoke doesn't... Like, I only care about the blindness, I don't care about the other stuff. Okay. Now I guess we just wait in here until we grind out all the HP. Hoping that the Blood Golem doesn't kill. I mean, there is Harden on the opponent, so we're fine. No, we didn't die. Did he die? Do you think I'm stupid? We are... we are put on the wall by 3 balance, but we are surviving. Go all the way back to 125 HP, so we can fight the others. What a tackle. I'm not gonna heal the infection right now, because we may get infected again against the other balance. Alright. Do you think I'm stupid? Goober? Before you said, no, you're not gonna be able to win against Father Hugo. And I won, huh? On my end, the category returned. Let me see, let's try to refresh the Twitch page. Maybe now there's gonna be the category for Termina. I don't see it. Fear and hunger. It came back! But did someone in Twitch headquarters that just like click a button and accidentally deleted the category? Guys, the category on Twitch came back. What is the logic behind this? Did someone literally just accidentally delete it? Or David, welcome back to the Big Shots once again. How are you doing? Thank you for the support. Overnight refresh. It lost all the followers. It's not Twitch, it's IGDB. What is IGDB? They heard you complaining. What is IGDB, by the way, guys? Sorry. IMDb for games. Ah, okay. There was probably some hot tub stream in which a random woman complained about the game, so the Sims acted. Whatever. Alright. Twitch outsources the list of games to IGDB. So if the listing goes down there, then you can't use it. The same way that there used to be 2 Mamuzume entries. I had to complain to them that they had the same game listed twice. Ah, okay. Okay. Yes, Double Rot does something, actually. Double Rot places one status effect that you wouldn't be able to have anywhere else, which, if I recall correctly, reduces defense. Am I correct? Double Rot applies a defense reduction on the opponent. And it's the only way to get that defense reduction. Right, I'm not saying gibberish, right? Is there any lobotomized Fear and Hunger Termina player in here that can confirm it? I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Well, GG. The wiki says so. Ah, okay. No, I mean, the wiki of Termina is very well structured compared to the one of the first game. There. I'm gonna guard again just to prevent the worst. Yeah, it's similar to double Bloodsword or double Longinus. I would be very curious to try that. I never tried the double Longinus or double Bloodsword. Don't need to farm for anything. I could farm for mine, but we can farm for mine on the last bellend. GG. Ah, one more. Using your turn to equip a weapon seems so mid. If you can gain an attack buff that you cannot gain anywhere else, I think it's still cool. Battlestone. There. And now I guess we can try to heal the arm already. Actually, no, I think if I keep the Chuck, I cannot escape anymore, but we can one-shot the arm on the first turn. Pachum, pachum. The battle looks so shiny. Yeah, in the middle of the night, by the way. Boom. One shot. I think we have enough magical attack. There. That's my Yosa. Good. Heal the other arm, and then we farm a little bit of mind. It's reflecting the moonlight at you. Are we gonna get moon scorched? That's what they're gonna do in the update. In the update, if you stay too many turns in the battle with the bellend reflects the power of the moon and you get moon scorched. Triple bellend, triple breakfast. Exactly, I see. You understand the vision. Exactly, triple bellend, triple breakfast. I love so much that word. Any news of the update? Yeah, tomorrow, trust me. Alrighty. Bold enemies now reflect moonlight and can moon scorch you. Only if it's night 3, and it's a coin flip attack, by the way. Because maybe the reflection is not vivid enough for the moon to be reflected correctly. Okay. GG, buddy. Thank you for your patronage. Pum, 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 pum. There is an interesting mod that I saw, which makes it so that when you do stuff such as Black Orb, you don't like see the animation and then you apply the damage, but the damage gets applied to each single Black Orb tick. That's very cool. It makes the attack feel more coherent, if it makes sense. Or even when you do stuff such as using the spear. Hey. Oh, come on. Let me remove the first blood golem, because now it's becoming redundant. No. Not double blood golem, double breakfast. Good. Effigy in the Orphanage, and then we are in the later part of the game, where we can start taking down the moon scorched. For the moon scorched locations, you're gonna have to help me. Can you move away from there? Ugh. You're gonna have to help me, because I don't really remember, and that's what this stream is for. I am kinda rusty on the positioning of certain moon scorched. Like, let's try to go quickly over them. So, Shagnar is in the tunnels. Levi is in the Orphanage, and I think we can take down Levi right now that we go to the Orphanage. Then, Dan is in the museum. Tanaka is in the museum. Olivia? Where is Olivia? You're going to be mastermind what's going to happen. Museum 2, okay. Olivia's in the museum. Caligo is in the sewers. Marco is in the moldy apartments. And we could go for Marco right now, actually. I would prefer to steal from Marco the hardened heart. So maybe we're gonna leave Marco for later. Who else is missing? August is dead. Pav, unfortunately, doesn't have a moon scorch. Samar is in the church. That's pretty much it. Marina is in the road to Sergal. Favorite moon scorch design. As I said before, probably Karin. Karin on the island, exactly. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ! I finished all the fucking green herbs in the world! Oh, that fucking... that fucking rusty nail! No, we need to make a petition, okay, guys? We need to ask Miro to remove that stupid rusty nail! It's not streamer friendly, because while I talk... that's one of the spots I never look into. So it's counterproductive for streamers. If I tell that to Miro, Miro is gonna add 6 more of those, actually. I know, my little chicken. Hello, Whipping Scope. How are we doing? Whipping Scope? Speedy Gonzales? Ah, there. Give me a second, buddy. Just need to prepare myself. First Blood Golem. You should know where those rusty nails are. I don't see it! And you know, while I am talking, while I am looking at chat, and while I am sometimes playing the game, it's difficult to remember. Okay. So if I recall correctly, how does this battle work? It's gonna be over in a couple of turns. No, don't cry, Levi. Go to hell. So after he stops crying, he actually deals decent damage, so we should be careful. No. No. Okay, can you die already? Now we should have like 200 magical attack. GG. And the stupidest Moonscourge has been defeated. Didn't do it fast enough. Apollo bowling traumatized orphans. Yeah. This is the second worst thing that has happened to Levi. Ahem. Let me remove the Spice Forge, I don't need it anymore. Beep! I love the Spice Forge menu so much. Do-do-dee-doom. 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 There. Now you can get some Moonscorched heads. You can get Samari. You can get Marina. You can get... Titan is gonna break your bone, so if you try to do it... Giant, sorry, not Titan. Giant. Caligula, no? Who else? I think you can get a couple of other heads. Favorite Fear and Hunger 2 character. To play, probably Oza. Okay, the fucking nail, okay. I saw it this time. Shagnar breaks the Bonso as well, yeah. And that makes sense also because Shagnar fights you again after you defeat her. Henrik can be Moonscorched, yes. Where do you find Caligula? In the sewers. It's a giant froggy made of balls which patrols the sewers. I'm just gonna leave the two small things amulet so I can escape. Fuck off. What do you want? You mean scrotums? No, it's balls. He literally tells you like choke my balls, no? Right. Did I just make my own headcanon where Caligula tells me to choke his balls, or... I know, because the scrotum is... guys, English as second language, sorry, I got confused. English as second language, okay? Yeah, the scrotum is the balls, sorry. He says that? I am pretty sure he says choke my balls or something, no? Doesn't he? Did I just create my... He does say that. Okay. Okay, I remember correctly. Choke on my balls, exactly. What a bastard, Caligula. But that's why we love him. Or maybe no. You're imagining things. Now... Who really loves that guy? I mean, Caligula is a very good attempt at creating a character which you're supposed to hate, so I love that I hate him, if it makes sense. Like, I love the character of Caligula. You can love evil characters for the fact that they are made well. No, we still didn't save. I'm gonna save in the bookstore. Because in the... Oh, no. Can you move? Okay, whatever, I'm gonna take you down. I'm gonna take you down, so I'm gonna reset the timer. Spice Forge. First Blood Golem. Who doesn't have a Moon Scorch? Well, Pab doesn't have a Moon Scorch. August doesn't have a Moon Scorch. That's it. I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's it. So. Boop. Why don't they have a Moon Scorch? Because they die before the time of the night arrives where they should Moon Scorch. Pav dies against Legard, and August kills himself. Dan is technically not Moon Scorch, the semantics, buddy. He has a transformation, okay? I don't think their question was to that level. It was to the simple who has a transformation. August kills himself, no? I'm pretty sure August kills himself. Because he knows that something is gonna happen. And so before he loses the sense of reason, he just decides, no, I'm gonna kill myself. I'm not gonna deal with this bullshit. Nobody said that Tanaka has no Moon Scorch. Yeah, Tanaka does have a Moon Scorch. It's the... How is Tanaka Moon Scorch called? The Breaking Glass. No, the Judgment. Judgment. Wow, what a cool name for Tanaka Moon Scorch. If only Tanaka was strong enough to back it up. Judgment. It makes sense, though. It makes sense for the kind of character Tanaka is. Welcome, Shutugu! His name is not Potential Man. His name is not Potential Man. Shut up. I finished the Pyro video. You did a really good Enki. I loved it. Oh, thank you, Renfa. Not really 100% satisfied, but it's legitimately the first voice acting I do in a video for someone else, I think. So I'm very happy. Let's do something different. Let's go for the torso on the Bobby. There. First in the world. I could destroy I could sew off the heads, but for now we don't really need it. I'm gonna wait until we reach the Donovan's house before maybe trying to go back and backtrack to scavenge some more soulstones, but for the most part, I think we have all the stuff I wanted. Ah, I should save. I think we have all the stuff I wanted in terms of spells and stats, apart from maybe Engrave to gain more magical attack. Apart from... do we have... no, let's guard. Apart from, what else? Maybe Perfect Guard to be sure to not lose limbs due to anything. Maybe... what else could help us? A couple of Sylvian spells could also be good, such as Pheromones or... didn't get infected. Did not get infected. That's good. Let's kill the head. Beep, 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 beep. There. What's the blue thing on screen that appears? We're on night 3. As simple as that. So if we stay outside for too long, the moon god is gonna moon scorch us. I'm gonna enter in the sewers to reset the timer. Oh, that's the crow of Chambara, by the way. Boom. Now we don't know when we will get the Termina update, for now. Let me switch Battlestone to Ring of Wraiths for now, because we start to be kinda low on HP. The Moon Scorching stuff happens always on night 3, while you go around. Boom, boom. Which is why most of the characters are Moon Scorched in the first place. There. I did not save. Let's save in the church. Let's save in the church, it's even better. So then we can unlock the shortcut from a museum site, and we have the bookstore for another save later. That maybe we can use right before... as the penultimate save before we use the Donovan's house save. Let's go. Do I have any healing? I should probably farm some HP before proceeding. Nah, let's just go. We don't need HP. You have to beat the Bobby to kill them. Yeah. Beat the Bobbies. You can even sew off their heads, and you're fine. One, 2, 3. Now. Ah, we can Ring of Wraiths farm on the priest. Of course we can Ring of Wraiths farm on the priest. Pip. Indiana Jones. Boop. Guard. E. 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 And now. I would go back to Battlestone, because we're gonna use Greater Black Orb. E. Guard. So we go back to 100 mind. E. GG. Imagine we miss all 4 of the Black Orbs. Okay. Would have been fun, yeah? But, I prefer to win. So, there are 2 things I can show you in here, actually. 2 things I want to show you, and I also want to see personally. Should we kill that? He can be a good mind farming. So, here there is the incredibly difficult battle versus Marina Moonscorch. There. There are 2 ways to deal easily with this battle. The first is a bug, which is this one. Okay, wait. Give me a second. And that's the first way you deal with her. But I want to show you the other way, which is the non-bugged way to deal with her. Someone must have missed some sweet cheese, because I presume you are not supposed to escape from her battle. But since Miro forgot, then they just made it so that when the battle is over, she dies. And since you can finish the battle by escaping, No, it's not a limitation of RPG Maker. It's Miro that forgot. It's Miro that forgot. Oh no, I have to refarm the... I have to refarm once again. Oh boy. Let me remove the fucking blood golem. Boom. E. Let's continue. Guard. E. Let's continue. Guard. E. Continue. Guard. E. Good job, guys, you're learning. Now, should we apply the blood? Nah, let's just kill. Welcome, Thinness. Let me Battlestone. E. There. Pum, 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 pum. Yeah, in the hard mode you cannot recruit other people, basically. Apart from necromancy. There. The smile of the priest is so radiant. That's not the way in which I would describe the smile of the priest, but you do you. And this is the second way to deal with Marina. Which is not a bug. It didn't... Ah, no, okay, it's over, because there is not a single carving on the cocoon. And if there is no carving, I don't know how to tell you guys. If there is no carving, yeah, let's say that it will still engrave. Okay, so good. I will trust you. I will trust you. Let's see when it will engrave. Let's see. I'm trusting you, Sol Good. Feeling dumb yet? No, guys, surely. Sol Good said that it will still engrave. Let's see. Yeah? Sol Good? Feeling dumb yet? Ah! That's low damage. Ah, because I don't have the chuck. Boom. Better. That should be much more damage now. Not really. Nah. Was expecting more. Whatever. I guess it's also because of the debuff that we get 2 hour damage in Maso. We can sew off her head, right? Oh, first of all, we lose... Ah, no. He has nothing of value. We can... Yeah, we can sew off her head. Yeah, she engraves at 999 turns, absolutely. Absolutely. That's, I contacted the Mario, Miro, Averinen, and that's what they told me. Mario Averinen. Hunger doesn't debuff magic. No. Absolutely no. Hunger only debuffs body, attack, and I think that's it. Okay, can the hunger go away? No, the hunger is still there. So, Circle can cut off our limbs, but that's not a problem. We still have an old god circle in the near the forest that we could use to replenish our limbs if something bad happens. But nothing bad is gonna happen, let's be real. Nothing bad is gonna happen. We're gonna be fine. Let me make the first blood golem. Boom. Everything ready. This one is much better. in terms of protection. I'm gonna keep the Death Mask for magical damage. And I can remove one small thing amulet for something else. I'm gonna put the Gas Mask for more defense. Or the Chuck Chuck for more attack. I only want to resist to the attacks in this moment. Love this team. So yeah. I could guard, so we go to triple rev up at the end of the turn. Triple breakfast. And with triple breakfast, we should one-shot. I could have equipped the Chuck Chuck at that point, but whatever. Let's see. Okay. Okay. No, it's not enough damage to one-shot, because we only have 97 magical attack. Double Black Smog. You want to see something in the battle, Sir Girl? Okay, we applied blindness. Gonna guard. Bim boom 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 bim boom 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 boom. GG. Now we have 280, 180. It's not a one shot because we are missing the Chuck Chuck, but there is nothing he can do. GG. GG. No! Aha! Blinded. Perfect. And now we have the Circle Spear. Oh wow, I didn't remember it was that powerful. I guess we're gonna keep it. We're never gonna attack with physical weapons, but yeah. Yeah, it's fine. Circle Fraud. No, it's not a fraud. Is that we were incredibly well prepared, guys. I may not remember everything about Fear and Hunger, but I still have 500 hours in this game by this point. I'm gonna... Those 500 hours need to have gone somewhere. What do we get in here? The Soul Devour necklace. Does the Blindness and Blindness 2 status from Fear and Hunger 1 carry over to Fear and Hunger 2, by the way? Yes! That's why you can use the glass shards to blind single limbs if you want, using only the Blindness 2. I'm gonna leave First Blood Golem. Another Purifying Talisman. Not bad. I'm just gonna skip the looting, I don't really care anymore. I just want to reach the Donovan's house, so we can start thinking about the future. Nice. I do have one Soulstone, so we can buy Pheromones, because we have one affinity with Sylvian. Boom. Or we could buy Engrave. Is Engrave at the beginning of the... Yeah! Could buy Engrave instead of Pheromones. No, but if I engrave, I'm gonna engrave Magical Attack. I just want to shotgun all the bosses right now with magical attacks. I'm not gonna go with agility. I prefer to get the pheromones so I can pheromone the Blood Golem whenever I want. So I basically bypass limb loss completely. Yeah, I can bypass limb loss completely. Or I could even buy Mischief of Rats. First Mischief of Rats. Engrave is a long-term investment, yeah. But I'm gonna get Soulstones very soon. Pheromones is gonna help me right now. And I can buy Engrave at any moment. Having the extra magical attack is not gonna save me from limb loss. Instead, having Pheromones is gonna prevent limb loss altogether. Mischief of Needleworm. Let me create God of Fear and Hunger even in here, even though I'm not gonna use it. Have you interacted with the Shelf of Scrolls? Absolutely. The stand has many empty scrolls gathering dust. Fuck off. Welcome, Banana Boy. And here it's the fantastic Salmon Snake Rune. No, an axe. Do you think it would be possible to beat the game with Moth Swarm? Okay, now... That's a death mask. Wasn't there the entrance to the museum? There. Huh? Ah! I forgot this interaction. Yeah, this is when Olivia Moonscourt is okay, okay. Bye-bye. Yeah. Now I remember. Now I remember. So, in here we can collect the entirety of the armor which prevents limb losses that reduces your speed. Why is he here? He took the wheelchair off from Olivia. Because Olivia now is a monster. One day I'm gonna learn how to navigate the museum, I swear. One day I'm gonna learn. There we go. We're on the correct track. Hello, Poe! You're not gonna prevent me from getting the stuff I came in here for, okay? Boom! And if I go below from there... We should reach the other stuff. Yellow vial, the toilet paper. And while I try to search for the correct place... Let me thank you all of you for a second. We are 1,000 on YouTube, 140 on Twitch. Thank you so much, guys. Mischief of MBD. Fuck MBD. I think the other parts of the museum where there is the Chuck is to the left of where I went before. To the left of where I went before. Yeah, there is the samurai armor. I go up here. Oh, hello, Tanaka! There. So now I could do something very stupid and waste my Book of Enlightenment in here, just so I can try to gain all the items from the museum, which is something not useful, because we don't need the Galleon Greatsword. We could just go with Chuck and with the Yegagetsu amulet. But because I want to show you I have a great cock, I'm gonna do it. Let me try something different. Oh, come on. Because I'm very shy with certain movements. I need to stop being shy. Okay. Give me a second. I did it first try the last time I did it. Come on. Why doesn't it run? Small PP, shut the fuck up, Jeskai. Give me a second. Give me a second. Oh, we're gonna stay in here for 5 hours if necessary, yeah? Ha-ha! Easy. So you can collect not only 3 glass shards from the ground, But all the items, we have the Galleon Greatsword in here, we have the Chak Chak, and we have the Egagetsu Amulet. Easy. Big PP. Okay. So, we wasted a Book of Enlightenment. Was it worth it? Absolutely yes. Also, did I loot the last part of the armor? There. And we have even the armor. We go to 16 agility if I do this. I mean, we have limb block. No, I got panphobia! Oops. It doesn't matter, it doesn't matter. Now we don't have to care anymore about our mind. Easy. Now we don't have to care anymore about our mind. Easy. It's much better now, don't you think? Steady. Steady. Figaro, 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 Figaro. Okay. Perfect. What was I saying? We need you to make more videos in the future. Okay. Do we kill Tanaka? I guess we can kill Tanaka. I don't remember how does Tanaka fight, but how difficult can it be? Olivia! Olivia, I don't even remember how the fuck do you fight? If that's the case. Okay. Olivia, please. Be gentle with me, okay? I don't remember how you fight. Please. I don't remember that sound. The stage is engulfed with gas. Ah! Okay, now I kinda remember. I mean, it makes sense that Olivia puts poison on you. And it's a special poison, if I recall correctly. Well, I guard, so I have enough mind to do a black orb next turn. No? Which body part can be the easiest one to kill? I should have equipped the double Chak Chak double breakfast, but it's a little too late. Beep, 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 beep. Does a gas mask prevent these? Not sure. Not sure if the gas mask prevents these level of poisoning. Or if she just doesn't care about your stats in the first place. I did not use pheromones, because I was expecting the battle to be kinda shorter. Okay. Not that difficult. Absorb the Shadow with Soul. Nothing of value. Can you sew her off? Really? Huh. Okay. Easy. Why? In this freaking run, we have never had a better way to healing than fucking Ring of Raids. Okay, let's use the Ring of Raids. If we are insane enough, I could even equip the fucking the Leechmonger ring and try to crit with a Sergal Spear or something. What's the strongest Moon Scorched? There are a couple. I would say... Shagnar, if you are not prepared and are fighting her, like, very early, can be difficult, but, like, fighting a Moon Scorch not prepared doesn't seem like a good meter of comparison, but, like, yeah, Shagnar, Giant... And maybe Karin? Valkyrie, yeah, Valkyrie. Those are maybe the three most problematic ones. Caligula could be annoying, but, like, if you... It's very difficult to start the battle with Caligula, because you need to, like, see him multiple times in the sewers, so you have all the time in the world to prepare. I don't think there is... too much to say about that. Okay. Time for Tanaka. Could also buy another Book of Enlightenment from Tanaka, because I have... from Pocket Cat, because I have the head of... Do I have the heads of 2 contestants? Marina... Ah, it's not called Olivia anymore! Head of the Mechanical Dancer. Never noticed that. Hello, Po. No, I know that Tanaka can blind, but I think it's not an AoE. So if I just pheromones the Broddo Golem, I should be fine. But I don't have mind! Because I forgot. Oh, now I do, because I have the Battlestone. It was all planned. Say yeah, Hello Kitty, thank you for coming. Glass shards. Wow, 40 damage. It's better to destroy that arm, huh? Just to be sure. Glass shards. There? No, Moonscorch Tanaka is not a hear me out. Okay. Are you sure Tanaka Moonscorch? To me it looks like he tripped and hit his head on display. So you're saying this is just a normal Tanaka showing off his actual power? It's possible. Maybe he went insane because of the glass in his head and it's just asking for help. What's next? I mean, we are not in a hurry. I could Greater Black Orb to kill the other hand. The 1% of his true power. Boom. There. Can he do anything scary to us right now? I don't think so. Does he have anything? Tackle. 24. Wow, that's a strong tackle. I could just wait until I'm back to 100 mind and 100 body, honestly. He's gonna kinda mess up with my HP healing by attacking me, but... Could try to blind the torso with a glass shard. 14 damage! Wow, because I have the phobia. Look at the irony. The one who's using glass shard is gonna get glass sharded on the torso. Miss. Okay, we were able to blind him. Can you golem again? No, do you see that the golem is in battle? That's a sign you cannot golem again. Like, you can only use one golem per battle. Which is still very good, but, yeah. Okay. It's fine, it's fine. With a 25% chance to hit, we should be pretty Tanaka? Tanaka! Okay. It was seeming a little bit too ridiculous. There. GG, buddy! Not enough. Let's do it again. How did you get plus 25 HP? It's the text adventure of Oza that gives you that, if I recall correctly. Thank you for the shillings. Nice. Masosa is starting to feel hungry. Masosa, you're at 70% hunger. Okay, whatever. Take these. My current equipment, we have Battlestone, Ring of Greats, Small Things Amulet, Death Mask, and Circle Spear. Chainmail Dress is not really something I care about, but it's maybe the strongest one out of the bunch, which is not the Fluted Armor. So it's fine. Okay, buddy, give me one Book of Enlightenment, please. Pretty please. Okay, when you're done talking... Don't care. Alrighty. I could even... take some Alchemilias, maybe. Could be helpful. Nah, let's take the Book of Enlightenment. Boom. Now, let me remove Ring of Greats. So we can go back to always escape from opponents. And I think for now we are done in the museum. Later we're gonna come in here to kill Pocket Cat, but for now it's not really a concern. Alchemilla was the play, you ruined it. I ruined it. Damn. Guys, the stream is over. The stream is over. I ruined it. I'm sorry, guys. It's unplayable now. It's over. There is nothing we can do. Goodbye. Thank you so much for coming. Fuck your mother. Where is the exit? There. Perfect. Where are we even going now? I guess we need to search the other Moon Scorched. Or we could get more skills from the Hexen. Ah, you know what can we do? We can kill Samari. If we kill Samari, we can masturbate, and we can increase Sylvian affinity. What? Why? The phrases that come out of your mouth with this game, for Christ's sake. Ah, and you all act surprised now, as if you have never played the Termina. Okay. I've never played Termina, I don't know what does he mean. Why did he say that? Fuck off. I can literally see through your lies. I can literally see through all of your stupid lies. Let me do something. Let me double check. 114. Is that enough damage to one shot on the first turn? I think it is, if we hit with, like, 3. With... Ah! No! Do you know how many HP does the head have? 400. Do you know we just did, like, 390 damage or something? 390! Bye-bye. Can we saw off the head of the balloon? Yes. Now we need to start accumulating some other head. Tereko, thank you for the QBML, buddy. Explain self-pleasure without arms and without limbs. We do have everything, buddy. We have limbs, we have legs, we have everything. Thank you for the support. I'm gonna put Battlestone, because it's gonna be a longer battle. And we can keep one Chuck. Come here, buddy. This time I have a little trick up my sleeve. Pheromones! Boom! Huh, what? You want to destroy my limbs? Well, today is not your lucky day, buddy. In a couple of turns, it's gonna be... 151 magical attack. I think we can wait another turn before using Greater Black Orb. Or maybe we spend this turn to place another Chuck. No! If I do it in the extra turn, this happens. I'm an idiot. If you change your equipment in the extra turn, then you're gonna automatically skip to the next extra turn. I'm an idiot. Instead, if you do it in the normal turn, you go to the extra turn. But it's fine, we have... huh? Ah, okay. 380. Greater Black Orb, buddy! Ah, finally! This is the damage we can do as Osa in Maso mode. Finally! Finally. Welcome to Osa Maso mode. Ah, feels so good. Finally. Overkill. He deserves it. What did he do to deserve that? He killed the blood golem. What do you mean? Down here there is the shortcut, right? Ah, Bellend? Huh. Amateur. Let me... pheromones on the bell, and I don't want to get infected, because I think I finished all the green herbs. There are still some green herbs near the terrain, but I think we don't have enough screen transitions to reach them. Killing everyone this time. Osa is fantastic for the job. So much power in one character. Boom. Should be enough damage. We don't have any Chucks equipped actually, so maybe no. Okay, we barely reached it. Ah, missed. Bing, bing. Could place low so we can replenish the mine to maximum. Yeah, let's just try to destroy the arm using the Circle Spear. Damn, I hate Harden. Can I say that the Bellend is one of the least interesting fights in the game? Like, when they fight against you, it's literally rush damage on the first turn, otherwise you are... otherwise, do you have magic? Hope you do! I don't like this battle. Yeah, maybe they could do something on the, with the Bellend in the update, who knows. And if you do know, don't say anything, cause I want to stay spoiler-free. Is fighting a Metapod interesting? No! No, it's not... It's not interesting to fight a fucking Metapod. It would be okay if Maso didn't have like 10 Bellends. Yeah, if they were interesting to fight, then having 10 more interesting enemies to fight would be... interesting. Let's just go, I don't need to go all the way back to maximum. Boom. Have you watched the new Fangar teasers? No! I'm keeping myself spoiler-free. Which is why I don't want to know anything. Lavender, Chalk... So we should have enough time to unlock the shortcut, and maybe to reach the sewers. Is this the moment where we... What do we do now? Did you know that if you rush the Sylvian Trooper... Ah! Why do I have eyes? Why don't I just remove the eyes from my fucking head? What's next on our to-do list? There are some other steps we have to go through. Could go back to the village. There is the mayor. There is Valkyrie. There is Shagnar. No, I'm gonna... Circle the Second, we're gonna do it in the next Termina Tuesday. I have a plan for next Termina Tuesday. Yeah, you know what? While we are trying to accumulate some heads, we go back to the city so we can deal with the other... with the Moonscorched in there. Unlocking the shortcut. Beep. Oh wow, Bremen gas from the fucking parade. That's good. Can I just one-shot your head with double chuck? Double breakfast? Please? Don't miss. In Maso there is no Pav. Pav is dead. Boom. Don't miss. Please. No. I needed 2 attacks. It was a 50-50. A fucking 50-50. And of course, what happened? I failed the 50-50. Thank you. No, even August is already dead. Alrighty. Alrighty. I mean, we don't even need to pass through here. We can just go through the staircase. Yeah, let's go back. Yeah, let's go from the staircase. It's faster, and maybe we can even fight some other villagers before proceeding. Did I saw off the head of that bellend? Hello? No? Playable frapollo. Is Bloodsword good enough for Osa for the rest of the game? Bloodsword is a skill that you can use if you use physical attacks with Osa, I guess yes. Then it depends, because with spells you can deal incredible damage as Osa. You decide what to do. Just gonna tell you that spells on Osa are incredibly powerful with La Danse Macabre. Okay, buddy. I want to one-shot you, please. Don't miss! Don't miss! Please! Please, prove me that there is some decency in this world. Ha 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 ha! Thank you! Finally! Finally, my one-shot build is one-shotting opponents. Incredible. Incredible, majestic, marvelous, amazing. Let me find some other words to say it. Like, wow. Boom. Back in here. I think I can remove the first blood golem for the time being. You are ahead. Say noise. Noise. Double Chuck Chuck would be a great song. Yeah, double Chuck Chuck, double breakfast. Do we go first to Shagnar? What do you say? Do we go to Shagnar first? No, let's deal with Valkyrie and the Mayor. Oh, we have shillings to buy something from you, maybe? 71 shillings! Wow, we can almost buy the Hardened Heart. But if we're gonna steal it from Giant, then I think we can buy Blue Vials. It's a way to heal that is not the Ring of Wraiths. It's a way to heal that is not the Ring of Braids. Wow. So much wasted money. Oh! Okay, guys. Relax. Ooh, everyone. Fiesta. Okay. So, does it die with the Greater Black Orb on the head? Let me double check to consult. Yeah, he dies. Boom. GG. Now the Death Mask attacks me again. Yeah. I escape, loot this bastard, and even take a head. Do I have a bird trap? Sit still in place, idiot. Sets up a bird trap, but not interested. Is it a chance? Nah, whatever, don't care. GG. It's so good to play as Oza. It feels so good when you finally arrive to the part where you can one-shot everyone. There is nothing better than putting your stupid balls on the heads of everyone in here. This is the real choke on my balls. Caligula is no one. You? I could honestly take some regeneration of mind. Yeah. We're gonna get some damage because I didn't have the mind ready to kill the arm. Okay, it's the extra turn. Boom. Just want to restore my mind a little bit. Boom. Okay, meditation still works. There was a combination which made it so that you couldn't guard any more coin flip attacks, if I recall correctly. Fortunately, it's not this one. Okay, if we take 10 damage, then I don't even need to destroy the arm. Because I think Tackle is gonna be stronger than the Slam. I think Tackle is gonna be stronger than the Slam. Just gonna wait a little bit of turns in here. So guys, how does Valkyrie fight? Because if I remember well, she can deal a lot of damage in a single turn. And that's why the Blood Golem is gonna be essential. But is it a battle I should be scared of? Or can I just go Unga Boonga with the stuff I have? What do you think? Spear Toss and Claw. Okay, I can go Unga Boonga, pheromoning the Blood Golem. Next up that you will be able to romance the monsters. Yeah, can imagine that's gonna be the focus of the update. You know, like in games such as Don't Starve Together, there is the updates related to a specific mechanic, such as there is the update for traveling by water, there is the update for... Wow. We found the real victorious champion of the Festival of Termina. Bo? What are the chances? I think it's like a 50% forward times. I'm pretty sure their evasion... Let me see if I can find their evasion. Let me see. They have 40% magical evasions, which means our magical hit chance is 60%. 60% 4 times in a row! Like, they got lucky. They got the 40% procking 4 times in a row. If God exists in this world, they are having a big laugh right now. There is a bookshelf in here that I did loot it, actually. You could just attack torso instead of head to guarantee one-shot kills. You know, I wasn't expecting to get, like, an incredibly low chance of just not hitting the head. Boom. Oh, 5 soulstones, not bad. So I'm in here because I want to kill the mayor. And then we go for a Valkyrie. Look at that loser. The mayor is just up here. Did you know defeating the enemies in combat defeats the enemy in combat? Wow. Have you for real? Let's see. Oh no, I forgot to use the first blood. Go. Oh no. I could lose my arm. Does he have a lot of HP on the head? No, guys, even if I lose an arm, it's not a problem, but... yeah, the head has 1400 HP. I'm gonna summon the blood golem. No? No, wait! I need a rev point, right? I always forget that I need a fucking rev point. Well... fuck. I would glass shard the knife. So maybe we can save our arm. Yes, okay. Even if you take a lot of damage and the infection in here, it's fine. Because now I can... Blood the golem. We're chilling, we're chilling. Pheromones in here. We are chilling. No, miss! Miss on the pheromones! What is going on today? But fuck off! I'm not gonna play this game anymore. The arm was okay, I failed pheromones. The arm was blinded, but was still able to hit me. Like, what am I supposed to do anymore? What am I supposed to do anymore? No, I couldn't have one-shotted the torso, because in Maso they have 50% resistance to everything, so you don't have enough magic damage in the first turn to do it. After this, nothing matters anymore. After this, nothing matters anymore. Okay. As we were saying, what do we have to recover? We just killed Olivia and Tanaka, that's it, right? That's the only thing we did. Back to square one. We only need to kill Tanaka and Olivia. We didn't do much else. There it is, Olivia. By the book, yeah, after we defeat them, because we don't have the heads for now. Do I have the first blood golem? I do, okay. I do. It would be very stupid to not equip the first blood golem, right? Okay. I'm not even gonna strike the Black Orb on the first turn. I'm gonna wait for the Latance Macabre to build up more damage. Test the gas mask. Too late. Ah, she gets off arms. Ah. Well, now I discovered something new. It's fine, it's fine. I'm not gonna reload for these. Okay, I didn't know that. Okay. No, Guardian doesn't prevent limb loss. You need to get the perfect guard from Marco's skill tree. Because they split it in a skill in this game for some reason. It's a choice. You could still reload to try the gas mask. Nah. We are fine. Vent out. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Let me double her up attack normally. I'm gonna throw you whatever I have. What did I miss? 5% missing chance of pheromones into 25% chance of the opponent to hit despite being blinded, into another attack that attacked me instead of the blood golem. And I died. That's what you missed. Golds cannot use weapons. So, without the Sergal Spear, I guess the best option is to go for... Galleon Greatsword is two-handed, right? Yeah, it is. I guess we can go for... Pipe Branch to maybe stun. Oh, we just reached the 4,700 followers on Twitch, guys. Thank you. Mwah. Okay. Let's go to Tanaka. Let's go to freaking Tanaka. Actually, let's use Poe. Wow, I can't believe I'm gonna say it. Let's use Poe to farm mind. You got a Twitch now? I've been having a Twitch for... ever. What do you mean? I have always had a Twitch. Dodged. You can get limbs back. You have to carve a Sylvian circle. Boom. 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 Yeah. A 70% chance to spawn a skeleton every time you take a step. Damn. Those are the updates I live for. Boom. Okay. I think that's enough. Unable to escape? Ah, because we have 16 agility. Okay, it's fine. We can just guard on the normal turns and try to escape in the extra turns. No. Boom. There. You guys didn't know I had a Twitch? Then let me do a little bit of marketing moment. Well, guys, if you still didn't follow me on Twitch, then I think it's a good moment to do so. Oops, there is a little link in the chat right now. If you want, you can go in there, leave a follow. Maybe you prefer watching streams on Twitch or something. Yeah. There. Professional polo, eh? You know, I stream weekly. We're gonna have on Thursday Limbus Company. On Friday we're gonna have Deltarune. Someone is spamming links. It's me! Where is Tanaka? Tanaka. Tanaka. Tanakino. It's up here. Tanaka is looking at a wall. Poe! Hello, Poe. Oh, let me make first Blood Golem since we're here. Boom. What happens if the genie grabs you? Let's say there is an animation playing, and then you lose. It's a very, very cute and wholesome animation. You should check it on YouTube. Very cute and wholesome. Very, very, very wholesome and cute. And did they say it's wholesome? Did they say that? Tanaka. Hello, Poe. I see Poe more times than I saw Tanaka in my life. The first Blood Golem versus the Poe. I have 21 agility. Perfect. Which fights can a Blood Golem ruin? It depends from... there are some fights where skipping one turn makes the opponent do certain of their actions that are supposed to happen, like, at the end of the very first turn. For example, Cocoon. If you fight Cocoon with the first Blood Golem, Cocoon is gonna... Oh, there it is. Cocoon is gonna manifest the engraving on the first turn of battle. Like, immediately. Which messes up the battle as a whole, because now you don't have a turn to prepare for what's gonna happen. Let me... chuck my way out of this problem. Yeah, I guess I can chuck. I can pheromones the Blood Golem, chuck, then wait a couple of turns and then just go for the head. There. No! Okay. It's fine. Beam. Oh, I like to see that damage. Easy. Thank you for the shillings. Okay, back to Pocket Cat, because I have some heads to spend. Pocket Cat from the entrance is top left or something. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be top left. I should have gone top before going left. Yeah, at this point we're gonna circle all the way around. Yeah, I think we circled all the way around. So now I go top. I go left. I go more left. There. I wasn't really talking to you, but okay. The max HP a team member can have. I don't remember if it's 125 or if you can go all the way to 150. I don't remember, honestly. No, maybe it's 125. Was almost making a mistake. Boom. Let me remove the first Blood Golem, it's not useful for now. There. Imagine Poe could aggress Pocket Cat in front of you. Huh, I would pay bad money for that. To see that bastard getting destroyed from Poe. Paid with his own medicine. Blood Golem cannot be increased in HP. No. Still not sure what the point of the Poe is. It's this random bastard that kills you in a horrible way. Welcome, buddy. Welcome to PR and Hunger. Hope you're gonna have a nice day. We have demonic beings that can one-shot you. We have one-shot coin flip attacks. We have... Did I say we have one-shots? Welcome, buddy. Hope you're gonna enjoy your stay. Yeah, let's fight the bell. Nah, I don't really want to. I mean, I can double chuck, double breakfast, one-shot him. If I am lucky. Yeah, I'm gonna be lucky. I'm gonna be lucky. Nah, I wasn't lucky. I wasn't lucky. I wasn't lucky. Guys, we have to refight once again. The mechanical dance. We have to refight once again the mechanical dance. Okay. Try the gas mask. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm gonna try the gas mask. Okay, I have the gas mask equipped. Okay, let's go against mechanical dancer. Let's go against mechanical fucking dancer. I'm gonna use the gas mask. There. Hello, mechanical dancer. How are you doing? Don't you have Salmo Snake? If I had Salmo Snake, wouldn't I have used it? No, the gas mask does not protect from the poison. Okay, perfect. Good. Now, how much magic attack do we have? 97. We're in an extra turn. If I do nothing now... If I do nothing... I go in the normal turn, and they change Gas Mask... Chuck. And they change Small Things Amulet. Chuck. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Good. Now it's my turn. Greater Black Orb, GG. Okay. And that's one. Boom. Could leave one Chuck. No, let's leave the... No, let's put the Ring of Wraiths. If we're gonna go for... Tanaka, I think we can do that. Yeah, my favorite game is Clair Obscur to Bledur Kurbeweifel. I love that game so much. Welcome, Shade. Tanaka. On the right. Tanaka. A Chuck! Terrible! Chuck! Ha! Oh. Terrible breakfast, guys. This is so good. This is so good. That's the whole lunch indeed. Hello, Tanaka. How are we doing? Oops. Where is that? Oh no, I finished the lavender, okay. So we start with Ring of Wraith and Battlestone to maybe accumulate a couple of HP and Mind while we destroy both the arms. But first, Pheromones on Blood Golem because we don't want to get blinded now that we have, you know, now that we have literally triple chak. Greater Black Orb. It's not enough to kill in one single attack, I think. Yeah. We need one more. Okay, thank you, Blood Golem. Okay, now... let's wait a bit. We don't have enough mines to cast another double Black Orb. Whip. Ba-bam. There. Nice. Now. I'm gonna remove the Small Things Amulet so I don't have an extra turn anymore. So in that way we can scroll through turns faster. Because I just need the mine to go back to 100 and then we do triple chak Black Orb. We did get plus 100 magic attack from keeping the chak because our magic attack is already triplicated from La Danse Macabre. No, actually not triplicated, quintuplicated. There. There. La Danse is 200% on the first turn, 300% on the second turn, and 500% on the third turn. Guys. Do you feel it? A storm is approaching. Even less than I expected, honestly, but very good damage. Very good damage. This is with the Maso debuff. Like, those would have been like 1000 damage each. And we can do more. Imagine a double Black Orb. Imagine something. Imagine, like, we can increase even more that amount. Depending even from the opponent, from the debuff we apply on the opponent. I'm gonna put Small Things Amulet. Good. Thank you for the 20 shillings. Once again. Okay. Back to square one. Save? No. We're gonna do the Mayor and Valkyrie before saving. We don't have many saves remaining, I want to use them well. I am the storm that is approaching. I love that song. Hello. Alright, give me 1 second, the Book of Enlightenment that I'm gonna use only later. Good. Yeah, I'm not playing as Olivia though, and I'm not gonna get the needles anytime soon in the run. Dan is already Pocket Cat. In Maso mode, it's already Pocket Cat by default. What if you lose the final Chuck? We just deal with it. You know, you win some, you lose some. Boom. Okay, back in here. This time I'm not gonna play my chances with a stupid bell end. You motherfucker. Oh, it's my new member of the party. How much agility do I have? 20, so theoretically we could fight him, but I don't really want to. Fuck off. Boom. We can recruit him, yeah. In the update of Termina, Miro told me that he's gonna make it so that you can recruit the death mask in your party. But when you do recruit him, he loses both the arms. Because they had to balance it, of course, and the best way to balance it is to remove, just to straight up remove the arms. Easy. Balanced, new character, Pem. No, we don't need to go through the sewers. Yeah, let's go back to the staircase. Boom. We can pass through the bookstore. We did already use the God of Fear and Hunger sigil in the bookstore. Yeah, to join my party he needs to be disarmed, exactly. He enters in the party as an item in the inventory. Oh, let me sew off this head. Why not? It's just laying on the ground. Give me a moment. Just to be sure I don't accidentally die. Ah, this Bobby is still alive? Nah. Gepagator, thank you for the sub on Twitch, buddy! Thank you so much for the support. I saw off this head, yeah. Beep 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 beep. I sawed off that head too. Beep 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 beep. You can craft a tower and it will be a party member. That happened in Brutal Orchestra, I think. In Brutal Orchestra there is a party member which is literally a giant statue. And some of their skills are some of the most busted in the game, dependently from the passive items you have. Should I buy some blue vials? Boom. Wee-oo, 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 wee-oo. No. Time to kill. Ah, Vile is just a very easy kill. Vile literally has 20 HP on the head. Yeah, wah. Bim, 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 bim. There. No. Okay. Better. Don't even dare. Don't even dare making me lose more than one bone, so... Nice. The fucking... Don't remember me about the cherub. Ah, there was a death mask. Whatever. Whatever. Hello? Let's have a bird trap so we gain some mind and... I have 16 agility. Not gonna risk anything, I'm gonna guard. Because if we miss the... We already missed the 4 times Black Orb on this bastard, I'm not gonna risk this time. Let's just attack the torso. It's gonna be enough damage. It's gonna be enough damage. Okay. Boom. Chicka, 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 chicka. There we go, I have some offerings for you, buddy. 2 soul stones, we have less than the previous time. It's okay. I have 3. Previous time we had 5 because I fought all the balance, but I don't really want to fight them anymore. I changed my mind. Okay. Back to the mayor. Could you call me an idiot? I just spilled syrup all over my floor. What a buffoon. What an idiot we have in the chat. Buh. How can you even spill syrup on the floors? What an idiot in the chat. What an absolute idiot in the chat. Alright. This time I have the blood golem. Let's see if the result is gonna be different. Pheromones! Ah, it's so nice when pheromones doesn't miss. But even if it did, I don't think the mayor can kill us at this point. Boom. No, trust me, with 1 black orb you're gonna kill the torso, trust me, trust me. You should have just gone for the torso. Okay, GG. Suffocated soul. Thank you for the other stuff, and thank you for the head. Boom. That's 1 more of the list. Valkyrie time. So, do I have to be scared of Valkyrie? Nah. Nah. Valkyrie is chill. What scares me more than Valkyrie are the bear traps on the road for to her island. That scares me more, legitimately. Boom. Bellend Queen. Ah, because she has the bellends on her back. There. Oh, you absolute bastard. Let me remove the Ring of Wraiths in that case, because if you accidentally enter in contact with Poe... Oh, I could kill these guys. Yeah. Come here. 3 heads. Should remove the first blood golem. Beep, 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 beep. Hello? Can I farm a bit on you, buddy? Just a little bit. Just a little. You don't use the arm? Huh? Okay, bird trap, but... Guys? Isn't he supposed to use slam? With the arm? Did something fizzle? Ah, are you listening to the stream, buddy? What? Okay. Are you watching the Frapollo 94 stream of Termina and he realized, wait, I can actually do that? Okay. That's an actual game mechanic, yeah. The enemy just forgot he could do it. He was thinking, what's my best option in here? There. I'm fine. Get out of there, buddy. Is that an invisible wall? No! No, it's not an invisible wall. Okay. Let's be careful about the bird traps. I don't want to make any troubles. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Now we can rush all the way through. You know, a bird trap in this part of the corridor would generally break me during Maso mode attempts. Because I don't really check for bird traps in that part. And it's also hidden by like the wooden planks and stuff similar to that. Boom. Okay, Osa. Masosa. Are we ready to fight one of the greatest designs in this game? We're gonna go with the Ring of Wraiths and Battlestone. And maybe at one point we switch out everything for pure damage. Let's go. Is there a way to disarm the bird traps? No. Hurry up, buddy. We are not on a timer. Hurry up. We are absolutely not on a timer. Hello! Close times 2. The balloon is aiming towards you. Okay. Well, let's make the balloon change their mind, I guess. Close times 2. Javelin! Huh, okay. Cute battle. But I think we are done in here. Alright, you could focus all the single balloons if you wanted. I love this design so much, it's so cool. In this turn we can't really do much, but if I guard now, and I keep triple chuck on the normal turn, then during the extra turn I can do a full power black orb. And I should win. Let's try. Because I can even triple rev up. Yeah? Chuck. Close times 2. 1, 2, 3. Greater black orb. GG! GG. Now, let me keep my exploration set up, so that nothing bad happens. Boom. Oh, I'm bleeding? Not anymore. Not even close. Boom. Even Valkyrie's gone. Who else are we missing on this side of the world? Shagnar is the closest one we are missing still. After that we can move. Guys, I'm gonna go 1 second to the bathroom, okay? Be right back. Cuckoo. I'm back. Alright. What were we saying? Shagnar. Shagnar time. On Shagnar you just attack the torso. I think. Where are you from? I'm from Italy. On Shagnar you just attack the torso. Yeah. Any benefit from killing Moonless? The Black Steel, but since we have a magical build, I don't really care about the Black Steel in the first place. Also, I guess you unlock another shortcut. So, on the first turn I'm not gonna escape. I'm gonna first pheromone the Blood Golem. Because if I recall correctly, the Blood Golem doesn't have 20 agility. So if I try to escape from the menu, there is a chance it doesn't actually work. So first, I let him do all his stuff, and then I escape afterwards. Bam. Let me remove the Blood Golem. Ah, nothing else to worry about. Where do I go? Ah, below here. Perfect. Hey. There. Whoosh. Fuck my life. No! I don't have any more green herbs. Oh no. Oh no. No. Okay, there should be green herbs. We can buy green herbs, but I don't have any more money. I have 8 shillings. How much do they cost? Let me see. $6 in the shop? Okay. We should also be able to reach the shop from here. How many screens there are? The outside, the inside of the house, the lower floor of the inside of the house, the other outside, the shop. Let me repeat. Outside, inside of the house, then we go through the ladder, underground of the house. Once again in the outside, outside where there is the shop, shop. After how many screens do we die? 7? It's like in the first game. You know what? I'm gonna use a Book of Enlightenment. I'm gonna use a Book of Enlightenment because I don't want to restart once again. I got the Book of Enlightenment, I'm gonna use it. Also, wait. Current Sosa, thank you for the 5 subs on Twitch, buddy. Thank you so much for the fantastic support. Welcome to the 5 new big shots. Thank you so much. Book of Enlightenment. Mistakes were made, but we're gonna find solutions. It's gonna be a test. It's gonna be a test. Now we can see if it would have worked. Okay? So, 1 screen transition. 2. Below the ladder. 3. Also, maybe this one doesn't even count because it's the same structure. In the first game, sometimes, for example, the staircase didn't count towards that, but okay. 3. 4. And we go outside. 5. Hello, buddy. 6. It would have worked. Green herb. Okay, we tested it. Now we know it would have worked. It's fine. It may seem... It may be a wasted Book of Enlightenment, but hey, we secured victory, so we're fine. Because Tavio, thank you for the 100 bits, buddy. Been catching up on the Termina Tuesdays VODs and glad to catch on one live. Welcome, buddy. Nice to have you here. Okay. We are more than fine. But god, these infections. Okay. Let's just go to the bunker. Oh, come on. Let's go from inside the house. Nah, let's go from the outside. Come on, Death Mask. Go away. Okay. I could even make a God of Fear and Hunger sigil in here. Which is what I would have done if I didn't touch that stupid nail, unfortunately. Just want to reach Shagnar. Shagnar should die extremely easy. Because the torso of Shagnar is not that resistant. Boom. I thought it was further away. No, we're fine. Deathmas doesn't know how stairs work. No one knows how to access other screens. Only like two or three enemies actually change screens in the game. Shagnar! Yoo-hoo! There she is. So she can one-shot me in certain ways, if I recall correctly. I could just keep triple chuck and try to win. Let's wait one turn. I'm gonna keep triple, but I wait one turn before attacking so I can go to triple her up. We don't need Golem. No, I don't have any more mind to use the fucking Black Orb. I forgot the Trumpet removes the... I should have summoned the Black Golem, the Blood Golem. Let me summon the Blood Golem. But there is a reason we saved, right? Also, correct me if I'm wrong. The coin flip, the insta-kill of Shagnar does not work on... Not this insta-kill, I meant the Doomsday Trumpet. The Doomsday Trumpet. It doesn't work on Oza, right? Because it only works on the 4 characters that were present in the initial version of the game. Right, now we lost because we are stupid. But, am I correct in this? Alieno, thank you for the prime on Twitch, buddy! Thank you so much. Not that... Guys, not that coin flip attack. I mean, Doomsday Trumpet. I remember reading something about it one time. God gamer. Why shouldn't it work? Because the code of this game is a mess, buddy. Do I really have to tell you? That's why you couldn't cast anymore. I'm not talking about the coin flip attack, I'm talking about the Doomsday Trumpet. Doomsday Trumpet, it deals mind damage but doesn't insta-kill you. Does Doomsday Trumpet work on a Bella? Oops. Alright, let's buy the green herb. Beep. There we go. I should really farm some mind. Jeez, this run has been a nightmare. Oh, we found a green herb in the fucking barrel. In this run I had several problems just mind farming chalk, shillings, like managing my mind without the battle stone we were done. Okay, to be fair, we're using the mind against pretty much all the opponents of the game, but still. Boom. I think there is a certain status effect the first time you get Doomsday Trumpet. I don't know why I remember something about the fact that only the 4 initial contestants can be healed from that. Whatever, maybe I'm wrong. Who knows? Attempt number 2. This time we start off slow. This time we start off very slow, and we have the first blood golem. Good. Have you seen Abella and Shagnar in the same room? Are you maybe implying that it's possible that Abella and Shagnar are the same? That there is a correlation between Shagnar and Abella? And... guys... I have never noticed it, but... Do you see those clothes on Shagnar? They kinda resemble the clothes of Abella. Oh! Now... I'm gonna wait. Doomsday Trumpet. On Blood Golem. Pum pum. Let's test the damage. Ah! Okay. Yeah, we just died to this idiot, by the way. We just died to this idiot. So we're missing Caligula, Giant, Pocket Cat, and that's it. I think that's it. Ah, summary. Yeah, let's go to the church. Let's go to the church. Damn, it's already 1:20 AM. What about Caligula? I literally said Caligula. Didn't I? Caligula done already? Guys, I said Caligula 20 seconds ago. Guys, are you sleepy? Did you just not hear me? No, he didn't. I did. I did. What do you mean? You forgot Caligula? Guys, I know what you are doing, okay? You better stop. You think you are so smart, you think you are so intelligent, you think I don't understand what you're doing, huh? Back off. I know exactly what you're doing, okay? You better chill. So otherwise, I am not gonna chill. And if I don't chill, oh, you will see. How dare you call me smart? In fact, you are not smart. Oh! Yo, 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 yo. Relax, bro. Bro, we're just playing a bit. Come on. I'm lucky that he didn't use the spear on me, even though we have the safe spot, fortunately. Bing, 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 bing. Did you know that Oza wears yellow clothes? You're right. Did you notice that both Oza and Abella have yellow clothes? Are they Hey, maybe brother and sister? Ooh! Whoa! No. And maybe Shagnar has a trumpet as a move, and the Moon Scourge of Oza is mastermind, master, director, like the musical director. The lore literally writes itself. It's fantastic. Guys, we discovered how does Termina work. Also, I'm stupid. I should have kept the... I removed the Battle Stone and the Ring of Braids for some reason. My brain rots and grows mold from listening to this crap. I don't know what you're talking about. I am literally creating the next important piece of lore. No one ever realized this. What if Abella played trumpet? Probably she did. Maybe she was a mechanic, but she wanted to actually play music. And that's why the Moon Scourge does Doomsday Trumpet. Maybe. No. I discovered the secret lore of Termina. It's crazy. Abella is secretly a yellow mage that wanted to be a musician. It's crazy. And maybe Oza... You know, Oza is a pacifist. What do mechanics do at the end of the day? Mechanics fix stuff. Fix. They make stuff arrive to a peace. And Oza, being a pacifist. That's why Oza is a pacifist. That's why they are brother and sister. It's a hint. Boo. It's crazy. It's crazy, guys. This is gonna rewrite the entire story of Termina. Wow. Wow, guys. Hope you're gonna be able to sleep tonight. Hope you are gonna be able to sleep tonight. I don't know why you waste your talent streaming, your time streaming when you're such a talented lore guy. There. We are ready, I think. I can't tell if you are joking or being serious. Who is next? Summary. Did I... hello, Bobby. Summary shouldn't be too difficult, right? We just attack the head. We just attack the head of Summary. I'm pretty sure. In a couple of seconds there is gonna be the pum 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 pum. Pum 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 pum. Pum 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 pum. Ish. Religious Ferica, thank you for the Prime on Twitch, buddy. Thank you so much for the support. Welcome. How are you doing? Yeah, the hurting lady. No, it shouldn't be a difficult battle. And I don't even think... No, I'm gonna summon the Blood Golem, just to be sure. Blood Golem into pheromones. Oza is the Yellow Prince. The Yellow Prince. The successor to the Yellow King. Wow. That's what you should watch the Termina Tuesdays for. The real lore. The lore no one talks about. Let's... I'm gonna change to Battlestone. Because if everything works... Blood Golem into pheromones on the Blood Golem. Yeah, Oza and Abella are the son and daughter of Legard. Exactly. Legard, after failing with the girl, tried to create new prototypes, and the prototypes actually participated in the Festival of Termina, so it partially worked, but they were against Legard. Crazy! Crazy that I'm the master of lore of this game. Greater Black Orb. Okay. Double it. And pass it to the next person. What a difficult battle, damn it. I was in shambles to win this battle, wow. Okay. That's why I love Osa. Because we go from having a slightly hard early game due to the fact that basically we don't have any skill at all. Maybe it could actually be a good idea to think if it's better to take hurting in Maso mode with Osa, since we don't really have access to spells until the late game. But in any case, yeah, after you start collecting some good spells, it's just a steamroll of all the opponents. I cannot climb up from here. I guess I have to go all the way around. Better safe than legless, exactly. Tin tin, tin tin. Did I use the old god circle I have in here? Because I think I didn't. And if I didn't, I can make another level of affinity with Sylvian, maybe. Do I have 20 agility? Also, no, wait, since I have the... I should have removed the first blood golem. Okay, no, it wasn't the blood golem. Let's kill him, then. Let's kill him. Why the head is vulnerable? Ah, because we cut off the tentacles before. Should just attack with normal attacks, honestly. Boom. Let's still go for a Greater Black Orb. Day! It's so weird playing the game that way. What's your opinion? With Golden Gates? Golden Gates and the Portal of Olmir are the only things that save the game from being a boring mess of backtracking, in my opinion. Like, whenever I don't take them, and I don't do it all the time because I also want to try some other stuff, such as today, I really feel bored, like, bored to my death. Like, I have to spend so much time just going around from point A to point B, with nothing happening in between. Can you die, please? Oh. Thank you. Back off! Back off! Ah. I need to remove the first blood golem in here. Boom. Does this reward us with anything? No. I need to loot the snail for the loots. 3 lavender. Wow. Okay. Hold your horses. Wow. Three lavenders. That's game changing. That's game breaking. Hello. Oh no. Let me go. Okay. The old god circle is down here, right? There it is. Ah no, I already used the Sylvian in here. Oops. Whatever. I did what I came for in here. I defeated Samari. Let's go away. I already used this effigy. You might have a save. No, I just used it. I already used it. So, Caligula and Marco. Caligula and Marco. What's the fastest way to reach Caligula spawn point? For this one I need your help, chat. Because unfortunately Caligula is one of the few Moonscorched of which I really know nothing. Like, I know you're supposed to see him multiple times before he appears in a certain part of the map. Who is it, Caligula? Come on, choke on my balls. That one. Choke on my balls is not something Caligula says, eh? I just wanted to add it to my phrase. No, he's in the sewers, but the sewers are one of the biggest zones of the game. You forgot where Caligula is, exactly. Specific part of the sewer that can spawn. Okay, where? It's here. There. Okay. Then. Below. On the strip below. Okay. There. And now I'm supposed to, like, go on that bridge, right? And now if I go on that bridge, he's gonna appear. Oil, mushroom stew. Do I have a way to craft any good healing? I have murky vials, soul stones. Because there are no enemies in sight. I mean, there is one enemy, but I don't really want to use that enemy to farm HP. Do I have the first blood golem ready? No, I didn't. No. He did not appear. What did I do wrong? Was I supposed to wait one more time? With the 1 agility, let's just escape. A longer bridge? No, I don't think so. Maybe we need to make him appear one more time. Ah! Choke on my balls. I didn't know he could attack you in there. So do you see that giant void below the head? Those are balls. Timeless quote. So let's test the waters. So remind me something, when I have that status effect, I shouldn't guard, correct? Because that status effect makes it so that my guard does the opposite. Also, let me pheromones my dude. Correct. Okay. Let me heal a bit, because if I recall correctly, this bastard has some AoE attacks. Apart from vomit. How is my magical attack looking? 180. Fuck it, we ball. Gonna use another healing. I could also just murky vial, so the torso is gonna start burning. Or ornament lantern. So we see how much damage we are dealing with. He's just called monster, that's kind of underwhelming, but that's what Caligula is. A monster. Did not burn. Of course, imagine burning when I use an item that burns. Murky. Oh, thank you. Goodbye, Blood Golem. Now is where we need to start getting scared. We have one more usage of Black Orb. Is this gonna be enough? Okay. Whoosh! There. What an horrible creature. Good. Why? Whenever I look at my stats, we are always at almost 0 body, almost 0 mind. Always. There is never a moment where we are happy, where we are stable. Okay. And with that Caligula is defeated, we're only missing Giant. Giant, which is in the Moldy Apartments. Giant, where I wanted to actually be able to get the Hardened Heart by stealing. But at this rate, I don't even think we're gonna use the Hardened Heart in the first place. Cause, like, we're already perfectly equipped, even without the Hardened Heart. Do I have 21 agility? Yes, I do. Welcome, Squishy. The Maso is going very well, we're almost at the end. Today we did a lot of experiments, and I also learned better a little bit more about how to handle certain Moonscorched. Some of them are just literally a damage rush. Oh, you! Oof. Let me remove the first Blood Golem. Boom. Double tail, Sag, double breakfast. Not that Sag. Alrighty. Where is Caligula's skill tree? Marco? August that cannot be obtained. Pocket Cat we were missing! We were missing Pocket Cat! Of course. And proficiency, engrave. Oh, we didn't take engrave yet. I'm gonna take steel. What else can we get? We could take Mischief of Rats finally, but it's a little too late maybe for that. Could take extra stats. There is extra magical attack in here. August is not obtainable in Maso because it's already dead by the beginning of the run. If I take Masturbation, we can then buy Loving Whispers, which is an extra healing. Do we need an extra healing is the question. I am gonna say that we don't. Honestly. At this point we can just sustain ourselves with a Ring of Braids, Battlestone, and Lichmonger, maybe. Do you have a way to restore mind? Battlestone, Battlestone. Let's take these, because now it's the time where we may actually use it. Could even buy the +1 agility. Gunslinger, yeah, fantastic skill for the one that cannot use guns. We could literally just go agility, magic defense, magic attack at this point. What else do we need? No, healing is risky as fuck for the final fight, but we literally are gonna have Lichmonger plus Ring of Braids. No? There is no problem. Combustion. Combustion is Vinushka skill. You know what? Agility, magic defense, magic attack. No, no meat grinder today. So, magic attack is Vinushka. Correct. Magic attack is Vinushka. Vinushka 1. Vinushka 2. Vinushka 3. Guys, do you remember if magic attack is Vinushka? Because I don't. I think Sylvian is... Okay, buddy. I think Sylvian is magic defense. And Grogov is attack. Vinushka 3, okay. Boom. 41. Is it time to do one more save? If I save now, I'm not gonna have any more saves near the battle against the Perkel and Rher. But presumably that battle is gonna be a one-time thing, because we are gonna win immediately. We're only missing Marco, right? We're only missing Marco. Yeah, let's save. So if we die, we have to refight Marco every time we want to attempt Perkel and Rher. Ah, Pocket Cat, right. Is there gonna be any difficulty against Pocket Cat? Like, against Pocket Cat, I don't remember the other mechanics he does other than the arm-leg mechanic. He's able to, like, paralyze me in place, or something similar. He can stun you one turn. Should we try to go at least for Pocket Cat before saving? Probably the answer is yes. Can drain your mind. Then we need to mind farm before going. Blue herb. We have this Morphia head. And we have a bunch of mix of red and blue. So we could go to Pocket Cat and buy the Alchemilia. Let me cook. Oh, come on. I said let me cook. Okay, I know what you want, buddy. Very fresh. Okay. Let's buy the Alchemilla. We make mix of red and blue. Can you hit and run him? I don't think you can run away from Pocket Cat. No, I don't think you can run away from Pocket Cat. Oops. Can we do business? Okay. Alchemilla Volume 1, thank you. There. Ah, I only waited the entire game to be able to use my fucking blue herbs. Boom. Now. Still hungry? We just need to take one opponent that we can restore our stats against. And I don't really want to use the bell and... even though I guess it's the closest one. No guides for Termina. Probably. Shotgun shell? Nothing else. Where is a cherub? Okay. I don't want to use the bell, and I don't want to use the bell and to heal. Okay. Let's use the bell, and I couldn't wait to use the bell, and Bellend is my favorite enemy. I wake up thinking of the Bellend. Look. I forgot to equip the other ring. Let me pheromones first of all. Choo-choo. 'At this point, let me glass shards the hand while I wait for one turn. Now, in the normal turn, since I forgot, I'm gonna keep the Battlestone. The Bellend is gonna attack the Blood Golem regardless, because we used pheromones. Damn. Already dead, huh? That's still okay, because now we have enough magic attack to one-shot. Boom. Guard. Glass shard the hand. Yeah, so we can just not have to wait until the end of the turn mechanic from the head. Because glass shard in the hand is gonna reduce the accuracy by 75%. Okay. And now the real battle begins. Guard. 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 "12 damage. It deals more damage than I heal. We are fine. I'm here to recover my mind in general. And also, if he alternates it with the hard, then we're gonna heal more in overall. The worst part of this being live is I cannot forward the video. If you don't care about what you're watching, why are you watching live? Go take a shit. Come back when I'm at the end of the stream, I guess. What do you mean? Oops, I rev up my guard. This is the most important part of the stream, guys. You don't realize it. One day you will feel sad when you're not able to witness to 1 hour of Bellend farming. Boom. There. Okay. Time for the pocket cat. In the museum we lose sanity very fast, so I need to find him quickly. I'm gonna leave the Battlestone and the Small Things Amulet, probably. May I suggest the cheat engine speed up? Guys! Remove your TikTok brain for 1 second. Like, guys, we required 1 minute and a half. It's not that long. Like, guys! What is your attention span, really? Is this really the end of your attention span? Damn. GG.
Oh, hello.
Hello there. Ah, I forgot. I should have equipped the. I should have equipped the armor which prevents. Oops. I forgot. I should have equipped the armor that protects me. Whatever, we don't need our arms. Arm it is, your wish is my command. We don't need our arms, guys. We don't need our arms. Huh. I forgore. Exactly. Which is not the best play in the world. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. What the hell do we do now? Which arm does the attack? Greater black orb to the head or just glass shards? I think we're gonna go with the mist at that point. Probably it's gonna be more effective than glass shards. Left arm. Alright, there it is. Nice rubbing. Why did they censor the rubbing? Arm it is, your wish is my command. Okay. 111 magical attack. So left arm is doing it. Okay, let's kill left arm in that case. He's not reaching for his pocket. Yes, but guys, you cannot see anything. It's like saying that below a bra there are boobs, so you should censor bras in video games. Like, I don't know, to me seems weird. You're my chosen one, yeah? Okay. Let's go for the leg. Leg it is! Your wish is my command. Okay. Boom. There. Which limb? My arm. Arm it is! Your wish... So it's the torso that does it, not the arm. Okay. Then I'm not gonna lose time anymore. Let's just go for the torso. So let me pheromone the blood golem in that case. I wanted to finish the arm as soon as possible so I didn't need two pheromones, but okay. I'm gonna pheromones. Head has less HP. Doesn't have evasion. Arm. Your wish is my command. Psh, miss. No. Whatever, I already did one attack on the torso. We're gonna focus the torso. It's too late to change now. Pim, 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 pim. GG. Goodbye, Pocket Cat. See you next time. Like Vial, Scalpel, and Silk Vest. Okay, we only lost an arm. Only lost an arm. Let's go back to putting double Smorthing's Amulet. Boom. Bloom. Goodbye, Dan. See you next time, buddy. And a leg? No? We did not lose a leg. We are literally running. Okay. We're only missing Giant, and then we can go for the tower. Giant is in the Moldy Apartments. Moldy Apartments means Donovan's house as a checkpoint. Yeah, we're fine. We don't have any soulstones, right? Because I did not get... Oh, we do? No. Because I did not get Steel as a skill, which means... It technically means no hardened heart. Is that big of a concern? I would say we save now. Ornament lantern, millimeter bullets. Boom. It's fine, we're gonna do in a row. Did I loot this one? Ah, no. We're gonna do in a row giant Perkele Rare. Perkele Rare should be easy enough with the blood golem. Arms just weigh you down. Also, here it's full of loot. Maybe there are gonna be some healings. Imagine! Blue vial. Okay, I'm not gonna complain about a blue vial. It's a healing. Not the best healing, maybe, but it's a healing. Almost at the end. Those are heads we could collect to get steel, but no. At this point, let's just... Oh, Bobby. Hello, Bobby. You can dance better without the weight of an extra arm. I don't think that's how it works. Even though there was someone... I mean, no. Amazons literally, in mythology, removed one of their breasts to be able to fight better, to have more maneuverability with the arms, so yeah. There can be some truth in that. Also, did you notice the mob has never appeared? In this entire playthrough, the mob has never appeared. Boom. Exactly, to be able to draw bows without the chest interfering. Yeah, something similar to that. Okay, Marco is waiting for us on the second floor. Boom, 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 boom. I left it for last so we could listen once again to this fantastic music. Boom, 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 boom. Marco. Or should I say giant? Where are you? Giant? You're losing your mind? We're fine. Where did Giant go? Oh no! Do you listen to it? Do you hear it? Do you guys know where did Giant go? Did he get stuck somewhere? Giant. Okay. I think Giant has arrived. Up. There is a golden gate. What do you mean up? I hear it on this floor. Maybe it's on... pull to the right. Oops. No! No! Not during the music! No! Okay, we found our man. We should be fine as long as we pheromones the blood golem. We are fine. Summoning the blood golem messes it up because he's gonna open the head right now. Yeah. It's okay. Ah, we don't have the mind to pheromones the blood golem. It's fine. We have the save in case we die. We saved specifically for this body throw! Now, we could pheromones... I'm gonna pheromones. Guard again? There's not much we can do in this turn. Engulfed by rage. How much magical attack do we have? 205. For him, you just go for the torso, I think. How many HP do the arms? Head? Okay, I'm gonna start with the head then. Ah, I didn't equip a weapon. I did not equip a weapon, I forgot. It's fine, it's fine. We had one more turn after this defeat of our... Blood Golem didn't die. Okay. We are ready, we are ready. Greater Black Orb. GG. See, so many wasted turns and it's still so easy to just destroy everything. You just get rid of the Blood Golem at this point. Not really gonna be the determining factor anymore. Until Perkele. 6 mind. We should probably use Perkele as a way to farm mind before reaching Rher. No, we didn't plan to steal the Hardened Heart. I don't even have steel. We are fine. Also, let me keep the branch. Boom. Alright. All the contestants are dead. Now we can fight Perkele and Rher. You didn't pause for the music this time. Because now it's time to go to Perkele. Perkele without arms does Black Orb every turn though. How to farm mind. Perkele without arms... we can... I think we can guard the damage of the lunar meteorite. I think by guarding it's gonna deal like 20. Trust me, trust me. Because I definitely know what I'm doing. It's not like I'm gonna try. Yeah, I'm only gonna break the wing which reflects magic. The only really important part is to reach Rher, because if we reach Rher, we have pretty much won at that point. Yeah, we can use a pep pill. Yeah. I have a plan. I have a plan in my hand. In my head. And we're gonna use the heroin, of course. Do we have heroin? Did I loot? Yeah. We have 4 heroines. Do we have Alchemia Volume 3? No. Perfect. It's already in the bag. It is already in the bag, guys. Boom. And so, as always, Another Termina Tuesday. It's arriving to its conclusion, guys. Did you like this one? As a first Maso run, I'm feeling pretty happy, honestly, despite not remembering most of the stuff regarding Maso, and despite not remembering a lot about Oza. Apart from a couple of mistakes, I think we did pretty okay. What about Caligula? Caligula is dead. Ah, you were still making the joke where you said I forgot about Caligula. First Blood Golem. Double rot, double breakfast. It didn't feel like 5 hours. In fact, it was 7 hours! Looted armor. Ring of Wraiths, Battlestone. And I think we'll leave for now the Smolting's Amulet. Soul Devour Necklace increases the otherworldly resistance, though. Soul Devour Necklace increases the otherworldly resistance, which could be a way to... not... No, we're fine, we are fine. I'm gonna leave the Smolting's Amulet, so even if the pep pills get exhausted after the battle on Perkele and we're gonna go on Rare, on the first turn we are not damaged. We're not, like, nerfed. Good. Our last meal is gonna be... goulash. We don't have brown vials, do we? We don't. Okay. Guys. Let's do this. Hello, buddy. I have been missing you, I gotta be honest. This music! Miss on the pheromones! No, you're being extremely lucky in this run. You're being extremely lucky. Wing guard. Goodbye, Blood Golem. That's why we have the Lichmonger to gain just a little bit more healing. I think we're gonna die, unfortunately. I wasn't too prepared for the wing guard, maybe. I wasn't too prepared for the wing guard. Maybe that's what is gonna make me lose. I should have killed the arm before he did that. Use magic? Are you fucking kidding me? It's still not over. Everything apart from the left wing got burned. Perfect. I have one last plan. I'm gonna keep Najra so maybe we can reflect the... we can reflect the lunar meteorite. That didn't work. Okay, no. Let's go back to... Wow, a lot of misses. Let's go back to Giant. Okay, I made a mistake when I tried to grid out with the Lichmonger. Maybe if we had a stronger weapon, if I didn't lose the other arm, we would have been able to do it. It's fine. Najra do something. It's only a 33% to reflect the magic, so we weren't really unlucky. It was a normal chance to not work. We either prepare to kill the left wing immediately, or we just go for dots on Berkeley. Going by dots could also be an alternative. Like, we just use the first phase as a sort of chill moment. We don't have Black Steel. We didn't go for Moonless today. It's fine. Yeah, you can use dots. And then we keep the spells for Rher. Rher can insta-kill you with Moonscourt if you have at 0 mind. But with the Battlestone we should always be above 0 mind to counter it. And also I kept the Condensed Lavender all the way until now just to use it against Rher. There is technically one Sylvian Circle to restore our limb, but guys, we really don't need it. We really don't need it. Like, now we lost because I'm an idiot and I tried to be greedy. But we are one step away from victory. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Giant is not in their cell. Okay. Giant should be around here. Hello, Giant! First Blood Golem is ready. Let's... Pyro's Blood Golem. Thank you for the fantastic help, Blood Golem. I didn't equip anything, and I don't have the Ring of Braids for some reason. Let's punch Giant. That's the real plan. Punch Giant. We can do one Greater Black Orb now, that combined with a Greater Black Orb later is gonna just kill. Body Throw plus Rage Smash is still alive. Yeah, it's still alive. GG. GG. What a moron. Okay. We're doing ending B, yes. Alright. Once more, we approach the tower. Glass shards do work on Perkele, I think. On the not on the head, but on the left wing they do work. I think. Where you're able to basically make it so that the wing misses on most of his attacks. I love we got 2 comments in the chat. The first one is, it works, yes. The second is, he's fully immune to blindness. No, Salgood, I'm pretty sure if you attack the head, he's immune. But if you attack the wing, you can blind it. $50-50. A coin toss. It makes me think of a certain game. What do you think about the game Look Outside? Yeah, it's a very good game. Very good game. I'm gonna play the update in the future. The real problem is, if we want to actually gain the benefit from blinding the wing, I think we need to blind both the wing when it's a wing and both the wing when it's wing guard. So we would have to waste 2 turns for that. I don't really know if it's convenient, you know. At that point it's just better to attack. Have pills. Heroin. Boom. Let's also heal a bit our HP, just to be sure. Let's equip the pipe branch, for what it matters. Blood Golem is ready. Any other things we can craft? Not really. Okay. Attempt number 2. What if we follow a different approach? What if we follow a different approach this time? Do you think this can work? You know, I'm not even gonna go for pheromones at this point. I'm just gonna go YOLO for all my turns in a row on the wing, hoping that we deal enough damage to remove wing guard forever. Are you sure? Sure or not? We already went, so... There we go. Let's see. Hello, buddy. Silence. GG! GG! Okay. The problem is we need to prepare for Rher. Cause I feel like we don't have many HP to start off Rher battle well. Blind the other wing. No, the wing which does magical attacks cannot be blinded. Like, you can blind it, but magical attacks bypass blindness. So we could just go YOLO. And maybe he does Lunar Meteorite on the Blood Golem. Okay. For Rher, we want both HP restoration and mind restoration, though. It's not a rush of damage. For Rher, it's gonna be a long battle. Maybe we can keep one Chuck. Yeah. Oh, Jesus. We can keep one Chuck. Yeah. GG. GG, buddy. See you in the next Termina Tuesday, maybe. Even though probably we're gonna go for ending A next time. Okay, and now there is Rher. In the current conditions, I think we're gonna have very low agility. Very low agility. Because the pep pills are gonna get disabled for the next fight. So we have to reapply them. Be-boom. Ba-dum. Ba-dum. Hello. How are you doing, buddy? Family? 9 agility, we need to apply pep pills. We're gonna be protected from the Moonscorch attack because we have the Battle Stone, fortunately, and I have the Condensed Lavender in my inventory specifically for this situation. Okay. Pretty good. Pep pills. So from now I'm gonna have an extra turn at the end of every action. Greater Black Orb would leave me with 0 mind if I used it. But it's gonna remove my mind regardless. I think we can wait a tiny bit more. I could have used pheromones on the Blood Golem, actually. But, they don't seem to be dealing much damage. I'm fine. Lunar Storm. Ah, you cannot get the extra turn because he has more... Ah. And, if I put this, I get the extra turn, right? This works. He has more than 20 agility. Okay, now it works. And I don't have enough mind to pheromones the Blood Golem, unfortunately. Stop donating, okay? Chaos Guardian, thank you for the 2 euros, buddy. Time to fell the moon. Thank you for the support, buddy. I guess we can slowly kill the eyes. I'm gonna guard in prevision of Lunar Storm. Once we have enough mind to cast pheromones on the blood golem, we are settled. I could just use the condensed lavender to do that. Okay, one eye is destroyed. Condensed lavender, pheromones the blood golem. Boom. 267 mind, magical attack. Pheromones blood golem, so we're gonna be fine with our mind forever. Does the insta-kill work on the blood golem? No, I don't think Black Smog is effective against the eyes. $44. Brother, do you know what time is it? I'm gonna tell you, it's time to die. If I wanted to be extra greedy, I would just keep triple chuck right now. But there is no need to risk. And with that... Oh, I thought we were done. Okay, let me light Blue Vial, just to be sure. Because now the Blood Golem is gonna die, so I need to have a plan B. Good job, Blood Golem. You were fantastic. Double miss! Whatever. Not dead yet. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, we're still okay, because we still have mind, but damn, that was not expected. Okay, we should be fine. We should be fine. GG. And with that, another Termina Tuesday comes to an end. With this, we should have all the skills available in the Exen, because one of them was locked behind Maso mode. You were required to beat Maso mode, ending B. And here we are. We made sure not a single soul survived in the city of Preheval. And looking back in the distance, maybe what Osa is thinking about right now goes all the way back to that day he found the head in the dungeon of fear and hunger. Chaos Guardian, thank you for the 2 euros, buddy. Take that moon. Thank you so much, buddy. Oh boy. You forgot that one Bobby. I didn't forget any Bobbies. Okay, now I have a clearer idea about where the various Moonscorched are, and even about ways to deal with them apart. Okay, we mostly Black Orbed for most of the time, but now we know stuff such as the head of Olivia is very easily killable, Tanaka can blind, Shagnar has a very fragile torso. Yeah, we got a couple of good hints from this Termina Tuesday. And next time, probably there is gonna be Maso mode ending A, where we're gonna meet our friend Ikiturso, and we're gonna meet more with the Gold Bros. Next time we just need to remember Caligra. I hate you. I hate every single one of you guys. You have no idea how much I hate you out of my soul. God damn it. Connor is streaming on Twitch. Oh! Then I guess we know who to raid on Twitch. Let me see if on YouTube instead we have Tenma in the meantime. But first I want to see it. I want to see it. We should have unlocked the new spell. Let me see. Thank you for playing Mazosa. I know. Maybe it was before and I skipped it. Oops. Did you like this Termina Tuesday, guys? First Maso Termina Tuesday, after all. Scammed? No, I think we're fine. No new spell. We just got rigged. Let me see if Henma is streaming right now, but I think she's taking some good sleep that she deserves, honestly. Let me see. She's sleeping. We're gonna raid the Limbus Company stream on YouTube, which is gonna happen on Thursday, guys, remember. Thursday, Limbus Company. Friday, we begin Deltarune. On Twitch, let me see if Delia is streaming, but I think she went to sleep. She is, okay. Then, let's go to Connor. Go say hello. He was Legard in the video Fear and Hunger. Guys, I will see you on Thursday. Thank you so much for coming.